Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Hold on. Okay. Alright. So, we're back here. And, hold on. Just to make sure. Let me just make sure everything's running okay. Okay? I always need to make sure. Alright? Because we don't know. I could die the next time. Who knows? You heard that.
I really need that.
Hold on, my friend. A person that I... I'm gonna play. Yo, I'm also live streaming. Yo, I'm also live. That's a live play. Anyway, so we're screwed. All right. I don't know who did this. All right. I'm gonna be like talking and say, raise your hand. So we gotta investigate. All right. I'm outside your window. God damn it! Every time, I swear to God, I'm gonna go out there with a katana one of these days. You know what? You stay out there. Oh, he's gone. Alright. Dude, I swear to God, I feel like he types it, then just gets the hell out of there. Alright, anyway. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor. I'm about to throw a rock at your house. Now turn around. What? By your tank. What? Turn around by your tank. What do you mean? The fish. What about my fish tank? I'm looking at it. One of my fishes died today, dude. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor. Oh yeah, sorry if I mispronounce anything. I'll try my best to pronounce it back because my head feels a bit weird.
I see.
What was the point of that? Why are you laughing? I just turned around and saw it. That's it. So if you feel any satisfaction, that's sad. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too must be.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal physiology. I don't know. Let's go. Yo, it's got to. All right, see ya. Is that? Oh wait, is at play here? Oh, there's already play here. Okay, I didn't know what she meant by that. What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not big, even if they know they're not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. That's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. I said though, they hesitate to murder anyone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this. Then what was that thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit. What was that thing? Good question. I really don't want to look at the bodies, but I'm gonna have to. hell? I can talk to you. You know what? Let's look at Hayako. Hayako's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it! Who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. So I slit her throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hayako kimono like this? And also, I realized that her neck might be like... Her neck seems like bandaged up a bit. Her kimono is all disheveled? I don't know. Disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. The killer do this too? I just realized that too. I didn't see that. I didn't notice that. My God, she looks like a sticker. She's like sticked onto there. But when did the killer kill Hayako? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hayako's body in here. I didn't see it either. If that's the case, Hayako was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hayako and taped her up in such a short... That's just kind of like unbelievable, to be honest. Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? That's true.
Hey!
Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hayako and kimono. Oh, kimono, sorry, I don't know what that's really called. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. But hold on, don't tell me you want me to search inside Hayako's kimono.
Huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it wouldn't have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Yeah, that's exactly what he's saying. It's fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, I came! Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hayako's kimono. So, can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hayako's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, I can. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. I can reach through the duct tape lying Hayako, and she strapped her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Well, we gotta do something. Oh, wait, hold on. Do something. Is this what you were looking for? Why does she have a key? My question.
Perhaps.
Key? It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But...
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with its evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hayako had with her all along. Oh, so it's a ring key. She had it in the kimono. Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hayako's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true. There are several mysteries regarding her body. So, just cheer me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
The way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hayako's neck, don't you think? How are you supposed to hide the wound if the Monokuma file already says it, and also because you can see the blood? It's kind of obvious. Hide the wound on the neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If a body was left alone, her throat would slit. The surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody think. Yeah, but see, Ibuki doesn't have blood. Let's talk to Chiaki or something. I'm looking for Chiaki. Chiaki with her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face. Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See, take a closer look at the floor.
See?
Look closely. You're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain? We tried to wipe this!
Yep.
Well, bloodstain isn't strange. Hayako's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they would have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Good question. We don't know. Just smudge on the floor. Okay. Looks like handprints. Looks like someone's car. You know, like when a car, like they try to go like fast and they make like tire marks. Either that, or it looks like my 5-year-old drawing. Anyway. Ibuki's body lay at the top of the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? Why's her blood? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are there. Souls? Soul? I don't know. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injury on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Sure belongs to her over there.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a second? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, so... You gotta show me this every time! But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hayako was tied up.
Wow.
That helps, there's no time of death written in the non-4 file this time. Okay, so here's the thing. It's either Hayako... Okay, so Ibuki died, and then Hayako died first, then Ibuki hung herself. And Hayako, the murderer had Hayako hidden somewhere. Then, when Hajime left me, that's when they finally taped her up and left. And they probably locked the door behind them in the door. The house, there's no time of death written in the monochrome file this time. So I must have went to shoot for death first. It's true, there's no time of death wasn't written in the monochrome file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw that. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after. Does that mean she committed suicide? I was about... Of course! No, that's impossible, because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. That candle for some reason. Well, let's check. Come on, let's check the handbag. I'll put this in my other thumbnail. Those are plastic bags though. Ibuki had a handbag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have the handbag on her head? My tongue kind of feels sore right now. Wait, huh? A handbag. Upon further inspection, there's a monomi decal on the fabric. I looks like this isn't just a normal handbag. It came from the movie theater. Just the rope that was tied to the daytime lighting on the ceiling. I did 4 people die because Donkey Kong dies after the rope that was tied to the daytime lighting on the ceiling. What the hell? Why did I just say that twice? Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Well, there was. And now looks like a broken spoon, which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did it bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuchi's cause of death was hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injury, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I
see. So Ibuchi died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered this body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well switch another place. He's as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. So okay. I look at Ibuchi herself, so we'll check this candle here. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from those candles. But was it lit when we came? The power of this huge might be critical for lightning, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Unless it was a ritual or something, then yeah, she's dead. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must have been the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Hi, it's not a blood stain. Nobody noticed that. There's blood around the left side of the stepladder. She might have got blood on it when she was climbing it. Or rather stepping, I don't know, climb, I don't know. But when she was, I'm just gonna say climbing it, the blood on it, she was supposed to wipe on it or something. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries if that's the case. But it must be Kayoko's blood. That's the only thing I can think of. A blood stain that probably belongs to Hayako is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? It just looked like Hayako was slashed on the left side, so. The curtain. The black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other. It's not really a full length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was the strength that doesn't fit it properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the black of the curtain is taped for its temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. But rocket punch. It's like Pizza Planet. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? Once it went that far, this was probably something the killer really needed for this crime. I think they needed. Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if they actually can't lose you. Sorry, Johnny. Well, we know this now. We got. What the hell am I supposed to investigate? There's really nothing else to investigate. All that crap over there. Wait. Oh yeah. AC and the Bayton thing. This looks like a music venue AC in it. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little. Like so. It's running as a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Wait, sorry, music. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. Okay, I guess that was a truth bullet, I don't know why. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. Seems you can use the control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we used this to lower Ibuki's main body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw. It had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use the lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
Then I should probably. I see. So you noticed the two friend. Fiend or friend? Hold on. Fiend. Notice. So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. That? Yes, that. There's something that looks like a black paper stuck to the baton lighting. Yeah, so you finally noticed, but I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time.
I can see it!
There's no need.
Go, my four dark devils
Go,
of
Meros Golden House,
destruction!
Jumpy. Now is the time for you to take flight. So I feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my four dark divas of destruction. It's not Beerus. Hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up the baton lighting of the scene in a flash. Choo choo. I thought he started running around the stacked slip of paper in rapid circles. Damn, it's like Sonic now. And then the paper fluttered downward and was definitely caught by Gundam. What's definitely? I've never heard that word. I thought it was definitely, but no, it's definitely. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow.
Well, that is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
Did my four dark games destruction? Hamsters are merely their temporary form. Temporary? Why the hell have they been hamsters since we got here? Yeah. The hell? But I'm always nervous because I feel like my volume's not on. I'm always nervous because I feel like maybe I shouldn't be nervous. But you know what? That's all right. So what's with that paper? Damn. Okay. Fine. It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells. Scribe. I don't know. Onto it.
It was close.
You know what? It looks like the wallpaper, like on the columns right there, with with those weird posters where Hayoko was hanged. TP is something useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt there's some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Got a sick paper. Oh, I was about to say, we good now? I need more clues, Huh. Nico, I ain't talking. If only I'd noticed you, and Hibiki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Goku was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the wrong column. That's when it came to me. I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient room, and I noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's. And then I saw Hiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me out for Ibuki. Huh. That reminds me. Where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is all I'm saying. I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I'd doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the wrong column. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. What? Okay. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? Go ahead. You talk to me later. I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? Okay, so we have Nikon's alibi. Alright! Oh my god, everybody's purple. Okay. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nikomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. I'll probably go away if I battle a strong team, but Nikomaru's not here. Nikomaru will definitely come back. Let's say he's dead. Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my four dark demons of destruction?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What? Look what is in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
Something like that is in front of the door. You think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue? Remember when we came to the music venue? The doors were locked. If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible of the four of us. Two of us are girls, you know. I guess girls are strong. So, it doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready? Set? Go. Halfway, he was taking charged into the door at full force. Bam. The door was locked and we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. The door just had to be pushed open. And this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it open? You could put it there, and it could like it'd be pretty difficult if you put a drumstick there to like open it. Do you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out? When the music venue doesn't even have windows, this door is the only entrance. There's gotta be something. If you lock the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, and they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime and joined us. You know, some things mysteries like that, a lot mystery drama stuff. If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke the door to the music venue, huh? He said that might be possible,
listened
but
to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. That's disgusting. Sorry, discussing. Right. Chaiki, that was kind of a cool entrance.
Well?
Besides the broken drumsticks, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
There's a weird glob where the right and left door touch. See? Right, what is this? It looks too fun to think it's rubber. I think it's glue.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Chaiki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her fingers. Why? If it's glue, you're probably gonna get up and like glued together. Either that, you could die. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Don't think anything of it. It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop. This chewiness. I see the skin made from a glove now, but that doesn't mean it was a glove on the front. For instance, it was a really liquid without forming into this. It might be possible to apply directly to the underground of the door. What are you talking about? Spit it out. Because I thought it tasted nasty. Why would you put it in your mouth then? Like you spat the glob out over your mouth and left the area. Besides that bit of the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of good glue, right? Semi-transparent glob. Did I ever test the Sony out? Whatever.
Something like this.
Yeah, it's happened once again. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe
How
it.
cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Hiko. Hayako looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. That is true. That very much is true. And now those two are no longer here. That's such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this for them, for the sake of the two who have fallen. Right, so anything else? Actually, wait, there's a storage room. This could be a hiding spot. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like it's inside the storage room. I might as well investigate in here too. It could be a clue. Oh my god. I see, we're stuck in here now. I hope someone locks the door. Did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard? So how about defining clues? The tip over stuff out on the stage, the duct tape financial Hiko, that probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the clown. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're going to be on the killer's side, right? Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
What?
That's the main reason why this kiss is really special, huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, it's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some useful information. The links to that end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you really just want to. You know, that's
So
something.
mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I gladly become the enemy and I won't even mind when I die. I feel like Monokuma is like preparing like the execution right now.
Damn it.
That's the reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, right? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings.
Hey.
You'll come by later too. I'll go there first and we'll see. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obvious, the movie theater. Yeah, because the head bag. After you said that, then Gito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? You can see your whole body and speed filling mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With the mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. There's carpet and wallpaper and painting on the shelf. It'd probably be used for direction. This thick black paper that folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of these papers. And the edge of the wallpaper, yeah, it's ribbed. It looks like a torn, but what does this mean? I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Oh, that's it, I guess. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Alright, with this, we might be close to finishing the investigation of the music venue. But I still need to talk to Nikon. I need to make sure I got the autopsy results. Hold on, let me just check how many truth bullets I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, 13. 13. Alright. I'm about to get 14 right now. 13. Count this one 14. How about it, Nikon? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. So it's not my fault. This venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat, not possible. If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see that might have been the killer's goal, to cover it up the time of death by using the heat to make it inside of the music venue. How did you know that? Not Hajime, but Mikan. How did Mikan know that? But that's weird.
But...
Wait. So, okay, let's just say that she did murder him. If she did murder... That means, like, if she did murder him, she'd know to turn off the heat. Even if this heat is killing human, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. How about that? I saw it. It should be clear what order the murders occurred. First is Buki, then Hayata. I've loved it. This is it. Imitation murder. There shouldn't be any mistakes in the order of the numbers. Or the murder. Imitation murder. You don't know. How do you know? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for the killing. It's so common in detective novels and mangas and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way the killer is clearly an imitation of that move.
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal wasn't imitation killer, even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this wasn't really an imitation of that movie, then it is possible that one more person might have been killed.
This too must be the
Certainly comes the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Oh, hold on a sec. What are you talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things will go out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect compliment. On this killing school trip, the same black entity could only kill a maximum of 2 people. You mean you've added another clue?
Yeah.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the black one will be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brain. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here, anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm the one of the class trial rule. I see, I expect of you. You're very strict about
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hayako were killed by the 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers usually at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
We can only choose one based on our majority vote. The other person can achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. So what happens in that case? What about a case where there are 3 incidents instead of 2, or if our 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make an extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies in this case too, right?
I don't like this.
Alright, fine, that's right. There's always one killer at any given time. And if they have a conflict, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving up you a huge hint. She made me say it. Yeah, Branch, I'm not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. You have a cave? I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. Yep, that makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means the 3rd victim will be impossible. Imitation, murder, breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously seen what? Like I said, that movie.
My.
When we first explored this island, Monomi was passing our invitation tickets. Then the imitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie. Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie as if they were copying it. They copied the movie? See, they keep so much of something about that. Could we have like us all just without my gut feelings? You should come by later. I'll go there first and wait for you. What chapter are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. I see you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. Hajime is the last person to see anything. It's probably a good idea if we watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going to. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you can go next, Casey? Probably the hospital for sure. First victim was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital.
You are right.
He thought suspiciously you could not go there for some time. He's right, it might be good to investigate the hospital too. Might be some clues related to Ibuki's death, or clues related to Hayako's death. I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. I'm gonna go watch the movie first. I swear to God, Hajime's like the last person to ever do anything. He's like, oh, I don't, oh, I don't want to watch this YouTube video. Then all of a sudden, everybody watches it, and then they all know what's happening, and then he does it. Like, Hajime, get on their level. I'm gonna go. They're already investigating the hospital. If I have to, I'll go, but I'll leave the wizard of monomi. Monomi, like a detective or wizard, like that type of costume is hilarious. I don't know.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you've noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used the movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet. I see. Then you really should watch this movie. Hey, manager, your customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes, did you come?
What?
Hajime's the customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see all along. Is that what Tucson and Hajime looks like? I say Tucson there. I don't know if it's called something else, or like it's pronounced something else. I don't know. Also, I'm pretty sure it's Makoto's sister. I'm just saying. Then you're really a tough guy. You're so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. You paid $1.5 million for a sticker?
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for the Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! It just wasn't in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one. I'm sorry, I was bored stupid. He bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket. Okay, here you go. 2.5D. What? Eric says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so the 13th. You won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it.
Then I'll compare the projection reel. Please wait up here, okay?
Hey.
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. Okay. Guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparation. Can I get some fruit? The food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pretends to the incident at all. It could! It's interesting. I swear to God, that's Makoto's sister. I'm definitely gonna buy that.
Impossible.
I can't believe you bought that thing and you paid $1.5 million for it too. But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. Your wife, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know. Just leave me alone. That reminds me that the item should be on the top of the counter. That bag. This one is with a tote bag made of hemp clothes. Decal money case on it. Did I catch you right? It's all a purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item, only one person can have it. The tote bag is gone, that means.
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying this tote bag? Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who did you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that reveals who the killer is. So the killer bought it. I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited time item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference? When you buy one hemp bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. So we could have bought it. And I should get that kid just made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
They said the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
Can't wait.
This is exciting. It's exciting. Damn it! I forgot. I didn't mean to click that. Let's go. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monaco presents a stunning masterpiece that reaches American audience to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so fun.
Please relax and enjoy the film.
Yay!
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
So is this like the backstory of Monokuma? What the hell?
Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
How does that happen?
And was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
oh, that might be
Scarecrow hanged herself and died.
That might be Ibuki.
He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
What? Wait, she was stuck to the tree. I saw that.
Monomi Tin Man who was missing a heart.
To the tree. Is this
so
Alice in
Monokuma
Wonderland?
sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma
I think I see who Ibuki and Ryoko were, but what was the other one?
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi.
the way that the narrator says it, he beat the crap out of Monomi.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Wait, that looks like
With
Kayoko's
this,
gown.
Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
That movie wasn't bad. Dude, I want to buy CD, Blu-ray, 4K. That movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I need 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head. Wait.
So.
Oh, then let's meet again at the festival. Goodbye, bye. I'm too disgusted to even let Alice sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. He beat the crap out of Mono. The way he said it, it beat the crap out of Mono. How was it actually? I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that movie? Who thinks that movie? Yeah, you know, right? Yeah. Like I said, the characters who were killed and really matched the victims in this case exactly. Because that's by the hang matched the Scarecrow's death. Hayoko was the lion? Yeah. Okay.
But
He said Mary killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or the killer may go with an imitation murder. They should be upset about it unless you're into. First of all, why would you even imitate a movie? If you're gonna copy the movie, it's gonna put more like clues on you. I mean, the movie wasn't bad. Next time, if you have to do anything like that everybody's about to do, like Monokuma asks you to do something, like play this video game or like play watch the movie, do it. It could definitely help you out. Anyway, I gotta head all the way back to the motel now. Oh yeah, my pet. I forgot about that. Yep. I don't know why it's called courtyard. Oh god, no, I don't want to talk to you. I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the hotel because I don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. And after you fast we should just ask someone. Who was he? You know what Hiyoko's?
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the Baitang lighting. However, there was no body discovery document made. That's why I went to get you guys. I waited with Chaiki at the motel and when we were about to go back to the music venue. You met with Nikon and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for them. So I was about to break down the door and discovered Hayako's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey!
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chaiki? I'm not gonna recall. Did you hear me? A body was found. A body? Seriously, do you intend to spread lies like the Nito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chaiki, I also saw Gundam and Monomi.
I see.
I see, so Kujiichi and Sonya appeared up here, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hayako was killed between the time we saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we were at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikon panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki.
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island? No, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi? Because I didn't run into anyone. It's reasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mika and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. That short time, there was no way I could have killed Hayako and wrapped her around on the pillow with that shit. So I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. Gosh darn, hold up. Right. But the fact that Hiko was killed and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true. I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you in any case of you in concrete. I want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Okay, I got that. And you didn't tell me crap! Wait, is that caught? You're here, right? Come on now. Huh? Are you kidding me? I could see it. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide it in the first place. Hey, which room was Hayako saying?
Well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder how good parents and teachers. Right, go at it. Looks like it's locked, but the key, yep. You open it. Alright, I should go inside. Reiko was saying here, she only stays here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Ah! Not the door open. Ah. I have to put the key in her kimono, so you have to open it. Let's see. How did you get in here? What, did something happen? No, it is just, I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. My fault? What does she mean? There's no way anyone can use this. Hold on! Yes!
No.
Yeah! Alright. Huh. These hotels look like Mexico hotels. I've never even stayed in one. I'm just assuming. I'm not being racist, I'm Mexican. The moment Hayako came to this hotel, I don't even know how to, it's racist now I think about it. Just know I'm Mexican, alright? Hayako came to this motel, she completely shut herself in the room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys' food, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in here. She had another reason. Besides the disease, what other reason would make you lock yourself in your room?
Perhaps.
The kimono. Kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her since she had been in her room for some time. I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. Then I saw it. Hayako was crying and struggling with her kimono stash. Her hair looks so small here, and she looks way taller. She's supposed to be a bit smaller. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. My hair was no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. Wait. Someone knew how to tie it like a bow. Sonia, you have a bow. You know what? Never mind. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono. Wait, she died, right? Sleepy bro. What's up? Hold on, let me tell you. Okay. So if you know anything, okay, she died and Ibuki died. These two died. These two. Hayako and her. Okay. Right. She got cut. Because she couldn't tie her kimono.
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly stash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hayako told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
Oh yeah, Ibuki's not hung. Yeah. Anything beyond here, I don't know. She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
It's called kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
Then do it.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
Oh. Okay.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
That's when she kicked me out.
It cannot be!
Could it be Hayako remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hayako locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that. She was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? No, I never told this to anyone, and I don't believe anyone was listening in our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hayako was going to the music venue? Or unless she was already there and they saw her. Something's wrong. God, the music just like made my head feel weird. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find an important clue. Let's go! After this, I think the class trial's gonna start in a bit. Go! Alright, so... telefono... Who lives in the pineapple under the sea? No, I'm kidding. My friend Chesmo started a voice chat. What a noob. What a noob. No, I'm kidding. God, sorry, that's so intimidating. I should investigate the lobby first. What am I saying? What am I gonna investigate here? Oh, I'm gonna investigate chai tea or soda.
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here in a while. Even though it was only a few days. Why was I here? Hey, you prefer that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. You could just in there, they can leave all those machines around up. Yeah, I just tweaked them with it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it possibly transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as a part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera could only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, I wouldn't have been able to communicate. So I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning if other surveillance cameras exist, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use them. But you're right, it did work on that. What am I gonna... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... There's events can read on top of the map. I've never seen these surveillance camera unit. It's short. It's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Wait, hold up. Why did you go to the music venue? You had no reason for that, right? Did you see something with that camera? Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions. Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was black curtain hanging like there is now. It looks green. Okay. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. It didn't have any blood. It ran away. A person wearing a hospital gown and handbag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder without any hesitation. She climbed the stepladder on her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. Candlelight being used must have stuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
So they destroyed it. Well, if the candlelight goes out, it's obviously nothing will show up. Why aren't surveillance cameras have interfered function? Wait, infrared? Okay, infrared function so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time. So if she was climbing the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own color? Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Cheesy? It's not that Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
You...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest with us. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. I voted for. We did all vote for Sakura in Danganronpa 1, when she. Yeah. That face over as well. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Well, that's what I saw. Okay. Now can I go? Thank you. I remember first seeing this, it was like an alien. I was like, what the hell? You're doing surgery on aliens. Hold on. Heaven. Oh, because he dies. I get it. Level up. This is, Yuki's room is this, I believe. It's this one. Get it! Okay. Looks like this door is open. There shouldn't be anyone inside. I should look somewhere else. Two? What? Okay. Oh my god! Are we looking? You know what? Never mind. Never mind.
Now then.
See, I'm getting back to my normal self.
Right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my beast if you want. No thanks. Bro! You just missed the opportunity of a lifetime. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here? Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more. Is it empty? There, one. Huh? Yep, that's right. Yuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, I should just use Nagito's. It's an unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. You could have washed it! Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikon back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go. Go back. What? Say soon? Okay. Well, it's okay, since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. What now? What now, boss? Anyway. What the hell do I do now? Yeah, it's cool. Oh yeah, didn't you say she wanted to go to the conference room? I did not see this, hold on. That thing's moving. Okay. Crap. What's this? It's pushed back. I can't see anything. What's the switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Check. There. There. You turn the light. It's gonna be fully exposed. It'll be embarrassing. Oh, what's fully exposed? Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? It's not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Oh, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of a curtain being drawn. With a flash out. Open. Since that stung my eyes a little. I squared my eyes until she started adjusting to the light. What the hell was that? I thought she had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got see? What? The curtains in the light conference room designed to completely block out the light. There's a projector in there, so they're probably careful about light shining through. See a black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. There's one missing too. A black light blocking the curtain. That's why. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it? I'd be mad too. I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, all that about when she's upset, she pokes out, she like blows out her cheeks. But still, what's all the time all about? That's a bit about it being embarrassing if I look in troll fail.
Nope.
I just want to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Uh-oh.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know.
Yes. You know.
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Hold on. I have to check something. Because I remember. Alright, let me go to my here's it here. I don't think it's here. Okay. Hold on. How do I check out? I forgot how I check my photos. Dang it, this always happens. Hold on. Okay, it's already time. So this again, I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hayako became victims is in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Bro. Wait, it's over here. It's over here. I went up from the 4th island. So exciting. I believe the fifth island, I think. Yep. Oh yeah, at the end of the game, I'm gonna check how Monomi defeated the Monomis. Monokuma Rock. 2 people missing. Who are we missing, man? Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. Give me that. You know, like, one of us did it. It's soon enough.
Welcome!
Is everyone here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in the way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short of a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you just do with Nikumaru? I see, so you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway.
Since Nikumaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. I'm checking my hold on. Wait, is he dead? Oh no. Or did he chop him up into pieces like in the movie? That's true, Nikumaru's supposed to come.
Bye-bye.
Oh, then I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Oh, hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Hey, did you hear what he said? Don't worry about it. There's no way Nikumaru is dead. He's tried to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, one of us except Nikumaru will die. That sounds creepy. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing Potik just prevail. What are you saying, dude? Go find out soon.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. One of us knows that they killed him. I'm gonna find the truth, even if it. Ah! Oh. There's my water bottle. We stepped onto that escalator. We already know how this goes. Monomi rock, and that's when I suddenly noticed it. The North Star lined up, silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. I heard you play Nagito. I don't know why, but I heard you do play Nagito over there. And when everyone was inside Monomi rock. I learned no other skills. Well, that's 2 people. And after that, after one of us is gone, another one of us is gonna die, and then there's gonna be a certain amount of us. The elevator began in deep just as usual, but nobody said a word, and we stood there trying to figure out what to say. Each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. We never say anything. When it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost turned to light blazingly, so light poured through the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. Why did there's a dead body like here? My life feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people get killed at the same time, and Nikomari's not here. Is Nikomari not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
No, that's the beginning. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy to your heart's content. And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Moda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hayako Seohanji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul mouth. Okay. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Maharu's self. The person who killed those 2 is among us. Clear to see like a bunch of us like pink, which means that they're dead. Ultimate despair. I think Amaru's faded out because he's not here. But whenever I believed it or not is irrelevant. But I tried to leave Nikomari as another body discovery, but he was already dead. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. Dang, it's only 2 of us here. It's only me and a king. For our sake, for our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hayako's sake. Look at my eyes look like those circle and like the line. No, it means like no, like none of this. And so the curtain to the third cell was about to open. This life-threatening trial, bellowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yep. That's it. I have no skills, which... Yeah, I have no skills, which is bad. I don't know where to get the skills, but if I can get the skills, that's cool. Nice difficulty. What if I just put the mean for this one? I'm kidding. One choice during the argument perfectly for that something next week. Well, I'm just gonna put time. That's how you ready? Yeah, I put everything regular.
Now then,
all rise.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time. Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we should proceed with the trial if those two can
I'm just
participate
smiling.
in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Thank God I don't have to speak.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending in my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, and then I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder. Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime? I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel. Why the motel? Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Incidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Kinda alright.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
Where'd they get a tape from?
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki. So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right? Lie? Why would I lie?
Exactly.
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you. Do you doubt me? If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Just got a clue to said that he took the kind of guy who would get confused or some magic voice. That's how claim looks Nagito. Oh, so not good for that. Oh, at least it's this and not like Hangman's Gablet or something.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie. I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
I am the only winner.
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Oh yeah, I remember. You gotta
Did
shoot it.
Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Need to find a breakthrough.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
Why would I agree with that?
That would also be a lie. I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Árale. The heck? I haven't even made a mistake.
Hajime's testimony is clearly...
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie. I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
God damn it.
Hajime's testimony...
If Hajime's testimony, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie. I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
I
The
couldn't.
fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Huh. Not the killer, there should be a contradiction somewhere. I need to find that and break through.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie. I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness. Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
I'll try this one.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also... I don't think I can... After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the...
Did Hajime kill both?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault. Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's...
Hold on, we're gonna try this one on
After
Untitled
all,
Chapter.
Hajime's the only witness.
Okay, hold up. There's only one thing I could probably do.
Hajime's
I gotta
testimony...
go all the way to the end.
Then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also... I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime...
the fact that the means it probably is Hajime's fault.
And I just skipped it now.
Hajime's testimony...
If Hajime's... Then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also... I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously, because...
Did Hajime kill...
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault. Hajime's testimony...
If Hajime's testimony... Then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie. I don't think I can... After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Damn it!
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
How am I gonna
Hajime's
prove?
testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
Why am I going to agree with that?
That would
My-
also be a lie. I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
I feel like there's something
Why
up
would
with
Hajime
the photo of
lie?
the channel.
Well, obviously, because he's the...
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault. Hajime's testimony...
If Hajime's... Then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also be a... I don't think I can deny... After all, Hajime's the only witness.
You think I'm thinking of what I should do.
Clearly suspicious.
Motel rooms can't be it.
Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a
I
lie.
I don't think I can deny that. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Hajime's testimony.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
Wait.
then the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime kill...
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Time's up. Damn it! It's no use. I can't go any longer. I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me. It appears the trial has come to an end. Now then, let me go with count. By majority votes, chosen black is Hajime Hinata. Well, Hajime is not black and too bad. The true black and graduated splendidly. Congratulations, and now those will be punished.
This is our end?
Would you like to retry? Yes.
We will never give up!
Yeah! I gotta think hard about this one. This one is gonna be a bit of a challenge. There might be something up with Nikon. I have to look at that one.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie...
Wow, great.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie... then the fact that Ibuki hung...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime...
the fact that the means it probably is Hajime's fault. Hajime's testimony is...
If Hajime's testimony is a lie...
Amen. Okay, I have one more idea.
Hajime's testimony...
It could work.
And the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
There might be something up with it. Wait. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it,
Why
get
would
it!
Hajime lie?
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime kill...
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault. Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hajime's... and the fact that Ibuki...
That would also. I don't think I can deny. After all, Hajime is the only
Wait a
witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime...
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
I realized because I was the last one that ever saw the movie. I can't imitate it.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that
I'm done.
movie.
I'm done. I'll be back.
His
I'm done.
invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie,
Monomi
could commit
can-
murders that
Monomi
imitated
can
it.
talk.
Or did
Very
anyone
standard,
tell him what
yeah,
happens
yeah.
in the movie?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us...
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Someone might have
And
missed it.
that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
Or that be the... We knew that Ibuki was gullible, so what if someone asked Ibuki to kill Hiyoko by telling a lie or something? Saying that it'll help her by killing her, then if you hang yourself.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Correct.
Let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes. So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
You know.
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
Oh, what if someone convinced Ibuki to... They also told her to board up everything, or like put like that green substance on the door and butt it up while Hiyoko was tying her knot. And then when she finally tied it, that's when they killed her. Or actually... Now, never mind, that can't be possible, actually, now I think about it, because Hiyoko didn't have a dead body. It might not be the case. Oh, I had something there for a while.
And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
What?
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Yes,
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
So we're going to spending playthrough, obviously the thing so if that really works.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
You gotta be thinking about this.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Stepladder blood.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yes.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I've been too much hunting with the truth. I should be able to prove with my own.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still in by locking the door from the inside. They tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to...
How did they lock the door? That door should not have...
The lock was on the floor and...
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Actually, it's a matter of agreeing, so what if we just still say anything?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have...
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
I didn't see.
By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Alright.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock. By doing that, the killer waited till we get and suddenly...
So they look like...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door...
Wait,
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
wait. Didn't you like say that over time this goes like sticky or hard?
Are you talking about the broken...
You can use that as a... By doing that, the killer waited till we get and suddenly...
So they look like...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I presume my contradicts the truth.
The killer was still in... By locking the door, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Okay, so he says that prison market.
The killer was still inside the music
so
venue.
it could be her.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the...
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Damn, I'm gonna do this one.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer waited till we get and suddenly...
So they look like...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
No, I gotta figure this out. Hold on. Okay? I might have a
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Yep.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, that's locking inside.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
Clack.
From the outside? How? There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door.
Oh, sticking outside? I thought it was sticking inside.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
Whatsoever at all. The transparent glob was glue.
I see! Semi-transparent glob. Must have been glue. Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, we must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Yes, you did.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Why are you so shiny?
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
Hold on, I want to see that. Was just my TV or not? My TV or not? My TV or not?
Oh.
Why are you so shiny?
So, during the 10 minutes
Hold up. Hold up, I'll be back. Alright. My phone's still on. Hold up. Okay.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Okay, everyone, I don't want to spoil it. Well, I'm on the class trial where your icon died. And, Nagito on the left, right there, the left. You're up, better yet. Just, it was Hayako and Ibuki. We're on that class trial. We're trying to investigate who killed them.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
So obvious. Figure out what it is. Wallpaper is hey Mike's got it, isn't it? Damn it! I forgot how to do this. Okay, good. I got no spoilers. Thank you. Alright, hold on. I gotta... Sorry. Okay, we good. I got no... Okay. Yeah, okay. I need a W. Yep. There are the W's. Got there. Okay. Get in the hang of this. Oh. Okay. Surprised that hurts me. Well, I need wallpaper. Hey, yeah, that's so annoying is the game for me. Yeah, I like Danganronpa 1 better. I like that hang that's gablet because you actually pick the letters and shoot them. This one you have to do a lot. I need one more L, Uh-oh. Well, paper. Okay, I'm losing a lot of hearts. I gotta have to do this quick. Oh, I made this. An E. Where's the E? There's the E. No! Damn it! Okay. Oh my god, this is so stressful. This is so stressful. There we go.
I got it!
For God's sake, so stressful. The focus on everything.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
Correct. Just realized that person left. Now I kind of feel lonely.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
Yes.
Right. You overlaid the scrap that was caught on the...
Okay. I'm reaching 2 hours. 2 hours.
Lighting, tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
Why would they do that though?
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
What? The paper stuck to right of that storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hayako's body? They rolled it up in there. Is it possible that they could have rolled up the body in? Okay. So what if they taped Hayako's body in it? So then they taped the blood, the wound to the neck. So the blood won't seep out, go through the wallpaper, so just in case anybody saw it. And that's when the first person put it in circles. So Hayako's body would automatically just be there. That could be true. Alright, I'll give it a try. Logic dive. Oh, I love this little minigame. Yeah. Then. Do I jump? Okay. Oh, damn it! Okay. I love this little minigame. Yeet! Let's go! You can't stop me from CJ from Grove Street. I'm kidding, I'm not. Let's go. Question 1. Why did Hayako's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was brought there. It was hidden. It's obvious. Yep. So it was hidden. I don't have enough time. Or, kind of. I don't know. Ah! Alright. Must go faster. Or faster. Where's the next question? Question 2. What did the killer use to hide the body? The curtain. The wallpaper. Yes, I told you. They used it to hid Hayoko's body in the wallpaper, and then they taped her wound so the blood wouldn't go through the wallpaper. And then when they rolled out the wallpaper, Hayoko's body was already set. That's why it was wrapped around the wallpaper. That could be it. If so, I'm smart. Oh, I already jumped the school. Thank you. Alright. Ooh. I'm like Tony, huh? How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They fermented the wall. They covered the pillar. Told you. I missed it.
It's all coming together. Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
That looks like it.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time. Well, that's understandable.
So they teared it away.
It makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper, and because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
This is a Celeste case.
When was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D?
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
How?
Really?
Why?
There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer your ice field. The killer was because they like to hide the weapon.
I see!
Mix up the killing orders.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Okay then.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
What?
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather.
The hell is he talking about?
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
I'm pretty sure he was confused
Man,
with
he's being annoying again.
he found when he flipped over. I'm kidding.
First and
Yeah.
foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this is here, we're just gonna talk. Sure, because I think it's best to clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. And make my argument. Beyond the soul. Yeah, that's it.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes.
I agree with that.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Of course
Then
not.
it's Hiyoko's blood.
Yes.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil
God damn it! He broke me. Oh, no, that's a sword
Is
swipe.
that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? It's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
I'm pretty sure it already is.
It seems you've realized our differences. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Let's talk this guy. Better show down. My different swords. This much on the floor.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about what did you see in Ice Nightmare? You're saying the blood on
I
Ibuki's
realized
feet...
that.
Ha! Impossible!
I saw it. I saw
Try
it.
to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Yes, there was.
Allow me to cut through those words.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I did. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped
Who's
away.
taking pictures of this?
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body,
Also, I like how it's like
they
purple.
probably
Like,
cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Yep.
Even if they're able to hide Hiyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hiyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe that heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That could be true.
Right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
Of course.
And it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
I just like how Nikumaru just like when Gundam says something about like the world will get destroyed, he's like especially like it's not that big of a scale.
Can't you just shut up
that was hilarious.
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
So we just vote for that person.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monomi.
Why me?
That's mean.
Nagito, what do you...
just unfortunately that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch I can always put and punish Monomi.
If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
I think half of that is right.
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
How? You're hanging from the
She
ceiling.
waited until Hajime left. That's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Exactly. Hifumi had a better idea and Eri actually believed it.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means... there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind.
What is that?
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something.
I know what it is. She's gullible, remember?
So,
they told you something.
We should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
If only.
The video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence!
Mikan's account. Oh, I have everybody's account.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
Happened before entering the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
If I just go, hold on. I can see. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at their accounts and I gotta see. But right up until the morning announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time afterwards. Okay, I see. Okay, so now we know that Mikan is out. After Hiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, oh, it's for Hiko, right? So because the kimono was she was there. Yep. Okay, it's for Hiko.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
What the? Yeah, the college is right, but that's not an alibi, so it's going to look it up.
We can exclude the sick. And what about the...
Right before the... I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
What the hell, man?
We can exclude the sick people like me.
And what about the others?
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not...
Aside from those if nobody... Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
The very supposed to happen before and during the announcement.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
Wait, someone doesn't have an alibi.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my...
That's not an...
Aside from those if nobody has an alibi, then...
Oh, lovely. Someone didn't have an alibi.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted, if nobody has an alibi, then... Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel, what about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not...
Aside from those afflicted by the... If nobody, Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me.
And what about the other?
Right before the morning...
I
was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
We can exclude the sick people like...
And what about the...
Right before the... I was totally asleep.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own...
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi then... Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the...
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel...
Nothing leads to me, so I don't know why they all vote for me.
We will never give up!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
We can exclude the sick people like me and...
And what about the others?
Right before the... I was totally asleep.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not...
Aside from those... If nobody has an alibi, Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
Wait.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the...
Right before the... I was totally asleep.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not...
Aside from those... If nobody has an alibi then...
I'm gonna show you something. Hold up. I want to shoot my own guts out.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane.
Oh,
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally asleep.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not...
Aside from those... If nobody... Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick...
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally asleep.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted... If nobody has an alibi then...
No, that's wrong!
I want to shoot my guts.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibi?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of
How I
situation
was
is
about to
that?
say.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's
It
better if
must
we
be
think about it like that.
you. Dun, 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 dun.
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Wait. Mark my bro.
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their out. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Why is that? Okay, so are we still in the killer's trap? Is that a trap set by one of us? If so, then who is and what kind of trap is it? Hey, Matt Gablet, I swear to God. Oh, wait, is it? Yeah, about to got his trial suspended.
Hiya!
Alright, hello there, monomi. Those mothballs, they look too tasty. Help don't criticize me as someone who lives off mothballs. And here's some chance now. Oh, what? What's that? Now, when monomi's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind heart big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show the search who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, you tasted. Wait, your time already running out. So please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring sequel. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then I'm usually magical miracle girl. I'm a itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Excuse me, I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
What are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. That was strange. Yes. Trial resume. Trial reopen.
I'm monomi. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No!
Your fault.
This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
I don't remember crap. I can't remember anything, to be honest. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence.
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on. Try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yeah.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
But don't we know, like, what they were trying to, like, intend?
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
Oh,
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
His murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
It's obvious.
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting right.
No, but I skipped it already. I need to find a Sonia's account. This one we know.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
I agree.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to...
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right?
I won't lose!
Oh, come on! You wanna go?
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This
Yes.
will be my first and last highlight of the...
What did Hajime even say? You could have hit it, you know, see, at that time, who actually took out the key, right? It was something like that.
Day.
No! That's not the issue.
Damn it.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk! Oh.
Oh, that's Tony's account. I should probably do that.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
People really gonna believe you?
Abducted her! The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Damn it! Advanced,
Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside. It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Advanced.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
Sorry, real.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly.
I just imagine someone actually saying that. No. Two out two. You know, hold up. Gotta do this. Have some frogs, so I gotta water them. I love these guys. That took a minute. Hope I don't knock down my controller. Okay, Stitch. It's just water. It's just water, Stitch. I have some marshmallows. Probably eat some of them. I'm just water this one and then open my marshmallows and I should be good to go. Hold on. Alright. Alright. Switch these lights. Then get my marshmallows. And we should be good to go.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her.
What?
I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
I was just doing that last one.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
I would have said, no need. I would have just said that.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
That's good.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
Yep.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Somebody's kimono was all messed up. Wait, who tied the kimono? Because it's all messed up right there, you see? But damn though, look at that murderer.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
I'm taking a screenshot of this because it's taken out of context. She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends.
Probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head.
Well, what was the murder weapon?
Without hesitation.
Killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime,
It made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
But
Then what
person
was
had
the
to have
killer
to change the
actually
plan.
planning to do?
Getting Ibuki killed.
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Go back from the good, I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I just made those.
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really?
Hold on, what? Wait, that's why. No, there's no way she could fake her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
We're not on the Nintendo DS.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
But they cut you. I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, they're all... They over there. Oh god, you see that health meter? She was under her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the floor? I'm just gonna go with this.
Crap!
Right. Yeah, full health. Then why weren't there any footprints? Many things. Why should you be disrespectful? You're the one that's telling me this. Anyway, I got 3 minutes. I gotta go quick. So. You know what? I'm going with my gut. What we gonna do? See, we gotta do something. We gotta do something. We gotta do like something smart. That way. Damn it! Oh, what? I'm gonna check what Mikanji is saying a little bit. Damn, what thumbnail am I gonna make for this one?
I can prove it with this!
Damn it!
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Now you did. Come on, like you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
That looks so good. Like.
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Just maybe
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
So I'm like the chosen one.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Got into the black curtains, maybe? Let's see if I'm the only one who actually saw that video, so I'm the only one who can do it. Thing that I saw, based on everything we know from this thus far, I should use to figure out what's changed. Back curtain, back on, huh? That's on the video, I don't really know what.
Damn it!
This to myself. How do I lose? How do I lose? Man, how did she hit that with something in the face? It's not what I saw in the video.
Damn it!
There wasn't any blood.
Here.
Yeah. I discussed this early in my mind.
I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
God damn it, get away from him. Stop. Where the hell are you running?
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills.
Scares me.
Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
It's the only thing that's different, huh? So she separate out was that or a different place, but if that's the case, I think that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime. 2:45, dang, I was thinking about like I might need to do like if a other body discovery or something because it's not gonna be 3 hours, but 2:45 I actually might make it 3 hours. Hey, let's get I don't think this is it. And Akito. Damn it! F. Flip it! Just flipping. Come on, come on. Well, it can't be an eye again, so maybe it is. Feeling... I don't know what to put. Film me. Film me. Damn it, I need to find these up. Oh yeah, filming. No! Oh my god! It's like accelerating this time! I could just... Oh yeah, I can filming... Camera? Oh, filming lighting, hello? Lighting, hello? Yeah, lighting. Oh, for God's sakes. I need... Oh my god. I need a hope. You know. Damn it. Logging. Hello? Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, filming location. I could work with it. Location? Hello? Oh my god! I'm so close to low health I can practically die! Oh yeah, cause didn't Soda say something about like the monitors or something like that? He just something about like you can only see like each like monitor and specific out of each camera with different monitors because each camera is linked to one monitor. So there's probably like 3 monitors and each one links to one camera. I need an eye. Oh. Come on, just find an end and I could be done with this. Oh my god! That was tough.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
The meeting room, of course! Hold on, I'll be back. Alright.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Somewhere else. What is the killer? Confused camera unit. They smashed it. Oh, okay. Let me logic dive. This is actually pretty long. I cannot mess up at all on this one. I have low health. Low health. No time. No trick. I'm gonna do a Tony Hawk. Alright. Oh! Didn't see that one. That'll be like... Question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Camera. They tampered with the camera, of course, because they filmed it in another location. See, I was able to see it with the monitor at the hospital, which means they only tampered with the camera, and I fell off. Dude, this can have so many tries. I only had like 6 tries part. Sometimes there were halves, I can take them out for 1. This time I have like 20 tries. so, you know what? It's great. It really is. I fell. Oh god! I suck. I suck. I legit suck if I honestly did that. But I can stop, I can stop. I did stop. I had to stop again. I did stop again. I was too quiet. Like, Hajime, I was too quiet for too long. They don't believe me.
We will never give up!
Oh, I'm gonna have full health this time. I forgot how to jump, man. Okay. I'm into it. No bear. For God's sake, God's sake, God damn. Hold on. Oh, I'm a little bit faster. Go here. Start turning, 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 start turning. There you go. Question 2. The killer tampered with the camera at the music venue or the hospital. Tampered with the music venue. Yeah, because we saw the hospital one. Who's that? Damn it! Slow down. Okay. All the time. Question 3. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue to the camera unit? Stick with him. Increase the signal. They took it with him. Oh, Jim. This should be the end of it, yeah. None of them. Okay.
It's all coming together.
Yeah.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start, and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Destroyed it.
Let's see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I could have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the...
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Yeah, if it was still in another place as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, then it would be pretty limited. If that's the case, what was the video film to make it? So the conference room, of course. I already said that already, but yeah. Orale. Alice's universe was right. This was gonna be hard. Conference room or meeting room, one of those. Faculty? Conference. I did not mean to guess. There you go. Oh, you need some more. It's like a machine gun. Why not? Make my job easy. Come on, go, please go. Okay, cause I don't know how to spell that. Conference? Is that R? Yeah. What? Oh, ER, I think. Yep. I'll leave that. Actually, no, that's not leave that there. Here, I'll leave that there. There are a lot of C's. C. I need that C. Then E. Conference. Oh crap. Oh my god. Oh! Damn. This is getting quicker. Yep. Did it myself. Did it itself, yes.
I got it! It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? What's that possible?
Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
You probably together. Yeah, I kind of want to have it from work. I've got, to make clear what that work was.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Yes, they did.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
I'm about to slap someone.
Which place was in? Did the conference room look
But
like
damn,
the music
look at
venue?
this.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That one.
That must be it!
This is something I'm like,
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
wait back, hold up. Let me ask my mom something. Alright, I'm back.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Hold on, just to make sure. Okay. Okay. But last time, I wasn't talking, like doing this class trial, and it got me pissed, because...
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Oh, you can kind of see the orange curtains, like, behind you.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like monomi.
Aww.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
Oh my god, Monomi just came with the roast. Wanna come, how do you
That
feel?
curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Yeah, what was the first problem? Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like a conference. It's gotta be that. But just to make sure, because I don't want to leave any loopholes. You can look at all of them.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
Why would they have done it?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
Kako literally would have literally pointed out the murderer by now, to be honest.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Oh my god, I get it.
You can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is the site. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
Like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No.
That's not possible.
Yeah, that's not possible.
Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Exactly. It was not at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been the Ibuki stuff. The Ibuki in the conference room. Yes, the Ibuki in the conference room. It's obvious the murderer did it.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
So Monokuma said that. Yeah, I remember Monokuma said that you kind of get like another one. He said like if you. Since the person or the murderer bought that bag, they get another one. I think I remember him saying something like that.
Put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be
So I think that's gonna come up, and then I get to use that as a trick bullet.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. That no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Not exactly. That's right, I should already know. I should already know who the killer is. Hajime Hinata.
You're the only one! You're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
You piece of crap, you thought I would've got you?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Why would you do it?
Killer? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
She got the
Like
virus.
her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Can you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing a tiny sleep, right? Then if you just I will use the on-call room upstairs. Since he mentally exhausted, so it's better if you would actually go about it instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance.
Oh, come on!
Put the bag on your head.
You should have just showed Mikan, because it's obvious now.
That, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I can kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
But you did.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's speaking up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, she was capable of doing it. Could be I'm the one making a mistake. No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. Why have this much doubt about someone I've spent all the time?
Can you hold on a minute? Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killing this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no lead.
Hey, what are you trying to
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well,
Wow.
what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? there weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
I know, right?
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loopy boot you used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Oh, Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Won't be much of a clue, then I might as well switch another play.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little.
Huh? More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
So, that's the murder weapon.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
You bought a supermarket. 15, That's really true.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Ibuki didn't die from... She was strangled.
That's basically the same. No hanging and straight. The scars they leave. Scars.
But we believed it was... Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we did...
The Monokuba file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Where'd you go?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Okay.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a... Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled.
That's basically the... Though hanging and straight, the scars they leave. Scars.
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for some... The body at the crime scene... Obviously, we did...
The Monokuba file, it never specified...
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
More importantly, what? Let's see, I can do this. Oh, this clue won't be much of a clue, can imagine. But for the class trial, those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case is killer. I was just copying them a little bit. Hold on, I've been listening to this for a while. Looks like you knew. Hello. Me as well, from what I can observe. Both ends at full strength and strangled her. Some of the rope is frayed because of the part they used to strangle her.
Ibuki didn't die from... She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
No hanging and strangling. The scars they leave would look different. Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we'd assume.
The Monokuma file complicated. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the... No hanging and strangling. The scars they leave would look different. Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we'd...
The Monokuma file it never specified hanging or strangulation.
God damn, this is hard.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to...
That's basically the... Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Who's gonna... Highway.
The scars they leave would look different too. Scars?
But we believed it was from a hang. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it. So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
I want to ask you, there's no doubt a biggie cause of this was how Death being hanged by this rope, right? Yeah, she had no other external injuries other than the dad. She died from hanging herself. I see, so Ibuki died by hanging.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death.
that was Hajime's like little stance thing, like Makoto pointing. That was his.
Should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
How the hell did you identify all the other cases then?
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I just put in drunk.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
Exactly, that's what I said.
It wouldn't
she
surprise
was
me
gullible.
if she willingly followed me
Exactly,
because she was nursing her.
Remember when I said the murderer told her, the murderer told Ibuki something.
So Mika cared to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Dang, Nakito pixelated.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
It's obvious.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop!
With the spirit disease, you said you pretty much like act the opposite. Like, don't you act the opposite? Which means Mikan would be acting different.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friend?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
I doubt that. I doubt that.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies.
Don't turn it to Toko. Please do not turn it to Toko. Wait, not Toko. Yeah, Toko.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done!
Jesus, calm down.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not
Not
fair.
fair.
Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Why won't you forgive me? If you did, you'd forgive yourself right away.
But we can't forgive you since you murdered one of our friends.
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is
Like someone I know.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit?
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends.
Grab the stuff, grab the
But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
ultimate step.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Yes.
That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy!
Ah, that's hot. Hot.
Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. The video. I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument.
Oh my god, no. Don't leave it up to me.
I'm going to leave this to you once again.
I'm literally having a seizure. Let me check if I broke my mic. Yeah, I broke it. I'm saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof?
Yeah, hated.
Forgive me already!
Why'd you sleep with me? I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish. Oh, damn it.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Listen, Tim.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Don't hesitate, don't run away. I'm the only one who...
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Blood.
who could have filmed that video.
Wait. The rope!
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clip.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that bit... Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please...
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Really? Yeah, come
Do you have
in.
any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
God damn it! There's so much crap flying around my screen. I can tell look at the main character, and I'm just saying.
Damn it!
I'm not
Hold on, my pet. Damn it!
the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have... Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she... Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Damn it! I gotta do something quick. I gotta make some moves.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
The killer's mistake. I just realized. Okay, I think I got one part right.
Is that really...
I have to copy what Chaiki says.
Just from that... There's no way you'd be... So please forgive...
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Oh, damn it!
I'm not the killer! We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag off? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly...
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body. So please,
Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're
My
the
heart
only
might
one who
be
can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Is the handbag on her head, but is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Wait, the slippers had blood under them.
Just from
The way she was walking
that
out.
camera angle, just from that dim candlelight.
there's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive.
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on her? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
God damn it! I'm going to
We can't think of
die!
anybody who could have filmed that.
For God's sakes, hold on! The more I play this, the more I realize that I'm terrible at these types of games.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly...
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just
Oh
from
no,
that,
just
from that
10
camera
seconds.
angle.
I'm screwed. God damn it. Dude, everybody believes me, Con like Nagito. Yeah, I still think it's him. Like, bro, come on.
We will never give up!
Like Nagito, the ultimate psychopath.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag off? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Nikon...
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that.
There's no way you'd be so please for.
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Go for another guess.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag off? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Nikon...
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that camera angle.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Ha! Wait. But the contradiction. Oh.
Nikon, you've committed a major
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
She did a Mondo move.
The only reason Nikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue,
A fun fact, the main three characters are Hajime, Nagito, and
you
Chaiki.
lied.
They're the only three main characters. The first ever, well, and Monokuma, but that's the first ever time where 4 people were actually the main characters instead of 2 But still, like 3. Like Makoto, Kayoko, and Nakama.
You serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh? 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 I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remembered.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was... Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag, it's blatantly obvious that that's why that video isn't fabricated. And so you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Jesus Christ. Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action, PTA. It's probably going to be my last job during the class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. Yes, I know this. I know. The tempo marker below for determining the number of the bullets are displayed. At this point, you'll need 1 bullet to destroy the one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy no matter how much you mash. Hey, yes, I know. If you don't hit the same thing, but just click X to reload, and then you'll be okay. Yes, you know what? I got this. That's why the crimes are possible. Anyone pulled off.
Has she lost it for good?
I skipped it by accident. I'll be explaining it if you until you forgive me. I beg you.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
I feel enough cleaner. Panic talk action.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Emojito! Draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me!
Shut the hell up. Up.
Can you forgive me already?
Okay, I'm gonna stop. Anything to say.
Can you forgive me already?
Negative!
Do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me?
How's that?
Please, draw on me.
I forgot how to activate my negative.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places at the same time.
Peter bonus prize. I feel like Vegeta doing that one Dragon Ball Z average.
Mentioned this earlier.
2. When we start throwing out Dragon Ball, just laughing. You buy one handbag, you get another one free. It's a contract to pay customers with full price. I told you!
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a
Hold
bonus
on.
prize.
We'll be back. Aye.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Please.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
Because you did it.
Seems your desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You can just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Closing argument. Go right here. Perfect. Oh, we're the on the side of the building. Oh. Yeah. Why did it kind of like go out? Is my question. When that happened.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Easy.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video. So I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, The killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally... With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but... inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Well, I'm sure, wow. Stop laughing, you psychotic beat nothing.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor's collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Don't become Junko.
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Not bad. I'll take it.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
I'm making popcorn right now. Yeah! Let's go, boys. Trial, alright, class trial end. I'm not. Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed the 2 girls was Mikan Kishinomiki.
Damn it.
Are you kidding me? Mikan, the one who nursed us back to hell, the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
What was wrong with me, Mikan? Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on? Hey!
There's nothing like Pekka. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
Yeah. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer, we can't kill them.
Hey.
Huh? There's contradictions to my product too. Sorry for your wait. You know, Slimmer thinking she might have caught it too. But how it's disease. I told you she probably had the spirit disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Okay. Sure. Okay. I know because I was looking at Mikon for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My costume kept drifting, but even so, when I got a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair as crystal. The void of her, not even a single fragment of it remained. Now, hold on, did you say Mikon also had the despair disease? And that means she
What?
Was... Huh? Wait a minute, did something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. It's not heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. My friend, I felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and I came now.
It cannot be!
And because of disease,
Perhaps?
This does that. This should surely help. Must have been deserving of the name spirit disease. Using all help and harboring despair for all hope. Because of this despair disease, she was likely to overcome despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Just be that Minko starting before is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected with blood.
Isn't that right?
She deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? Junko? But Junko and her sister are the ultimate despair. She can't be the ultimate despair.
Let's
okay, I'll get this. I'm gonna take on for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that. My God, you can see his eyes too.
Oh?
This is for the sake of despair. Oh, okay. That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
What are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me valiant. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I said that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is really
Love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? I used to have someone to love, but unfortunately that ended badly, and that's when I learned that you shouldn't even try. There was too much stuff on your plate after, anyway. So why you killed him? Exactly! Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity, I feel sorry for you.
Well...
Even if I say, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where we no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thing real, and I'm looking out through it. Who is it? That's why as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
How amazing!
it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love. How? I'm pretty sure hope is better than anything.
Could it be?
Are you told? Is this really the spread disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. The only one was she affected by this. Like you remember, everybody got cured after. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease.
But...
So this makes you remember something and ended up like this.
Despair.
Are you sure you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. Hold on. Damn it! I'm the only person that I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see. Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was only my beloved who created that me that everyone can forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still texts me. This is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the hell are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikon? He's the real Mikon? Mikon, please answer me. Did you really remember? I was like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikon. Oh, you still doubt me? But to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the will of organization that you all were going about.
You serious?
No. No, I just remember, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as the World Ender. It's also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future. That's right, that symbol on the ancient ruin store. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Guess what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, the organization is the world engine. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. Put simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, monomi? Yeah, I knew it. Monomi and Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monomi and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. You really do remember. And you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us? Of course I know that. But see the Future Foundation like you that's hiding among us, you all do. Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh hell no. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? Do you even know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Nikon, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. The past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. Well, that applies to you as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? These are memories, the shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our still school life.
Hey!
So it's all along, memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering like this. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember art in everyone please. You know, Kuma, isn't it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mika, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate is Mikan Tsusumoki.
So it's over.
I don't care how I say it.
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
He won't forgive you for murdering.
I can finally see them.
They'll be unhappy to see you.
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time. Hit it. Game over. Mikan has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh, spoiler, I've already seen this. Kind of. Not really. Only a bit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Bye-bye, ouchies. Oh, my God. Monokuma has the COVID disease in that needle. That was so bad. What the hell? What the hell are you injecting? Does that turn me into a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? Jesus! The hell is this? This is the same music as the first one. I forgot his name. What was that? Where did she go? Where did she go? She just landed in the ocean. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Mayota and Hayako Tsuyoshi was Kantosuke Miki. I don't even know if she's dead. She's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Without me coming from earlier, was that a true form? Or is it itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it!
Doesn't matter either way. If you ended up like that just from remembering, all along Mika would never bring a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if there's a disease turn into that. If you lost yourself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but... next time, everybody just question each other and make sure none of us are insane. Except Nagita, we already know that truth. And our friend, we thought you ended up showing with a completely different side of yourself. Okay, now on top of this, I know nothing else about the game. I don't know who dies next. I don't know who the next killer is. Don't tell me. I swear to God. I'm gonna go on YouTube right now, and there's gonna be a suggestion box. Like I swear to God, there's gonna be like a suggestion to a video, and it spoils the whole thing for me. So help me God. No, there's no way we can just move on and try it. Because you have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong!
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on!
If you still have as proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now? Who's not fine at all? But it's fair dive, you want to be this calm, right? I mean, they're both pawns of the Future Foundation. You guys are like too harsh being as one, right?
You fiend!
What does that make you fiend? You did say that you're different from Monomi.
Phew!
Like that. Because about who I am, more important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going, and I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. What?
Hey!
Your right eye's made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now that's the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it Wait, you know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the first island beach. An old friend will be waiting here. Old friend? Could it be Nikumaru?
Hey!
Isn't it Nikumaru was safe after all? I'm pretty, how should I say this? I knew it. I got crazy best Nikumaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome, we're trying to see the light of hope. The light of hope? You realize there's no hope until we get this traitor out of here, because if that traitor does not die, we're screwed. I am happy Nikumaru's returned to us, but
just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. So
However,
all of them. Even so, I'm still happy if Nikumaru is safe. I'm truly happy. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. How those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still live. As the overlord of who gives a crap. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
Silence. I should crush you to dust. Ibuki, Hayoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. You're dead. Actually, I don't know about Mikan. Mikan just confuses me. I swear to God, Chesmo or one of my friends just logged on just to see. You don't... Hold on. Oh? That's a relief. No one's on my stream. Or, none of my friends are already on my stream, but whatever. Wait. It still says she's not dead. Entourage welcome tomorrow when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Let's all go greet my tomorrow. Let's make a grand evening for those who have died. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the sacrifice of the disease? I don't get this at all. Okay. Alright then, let's go. Yeah. Mark coming back when we heard that. We were unable to contain our excitement and we jumped into the elevator. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. These are so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others had finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to him, including Nikumaru's body. Nikumaru's body? It's there from shaking around until I feel possible. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What are you, Nikumaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved them, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. We're all screwed. As soon as we hurry to the beach, to the first island.
Alright!
Oh, it's tall ass. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strange enough, our bodies felt light without stopping for it. And then we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nikumaru?
Hey!
Nikumaru, please go. We have to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But
Hey!
what the hell? He's going to be found. Could it be that we just the false missile from my gun? That's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That's that voice. The howl closed and as we turned around, we turned toward the direction of the west. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru, haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing.
I don't even know what's happened.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Nice, he's an android now. I'm gonna call you Android 22. He's not Donkey Kong anymore, he's Android 22. Is it really that bad? Uh-oh. Excuse me. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Sand. End. So many of us have been dust. I still don't like. I like Danganronpa 1 where they said I like that one better, to be honest. Is it medicine or social skill? This is apron. Nice. Oh. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right, our common ordinary progression would have just been just fine. Like for example, the enemy lay crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's kind of old school progression we were hoping for, not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Yeesh.
You guys are changed. That's changed a lot. You all have such big white eyes. Hold on. They changed the Oh, so now it says she's dead. You guys are strange. Are strange a lot. You all have such big white eyes. Or perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body. I know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Hey man, don't go scaring your son with that screen. That's bad. Okay, racist. Continue to grab Donkey Nekomaru's head.
I already know!
Come on, take it off. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it!
Hey, hey!
Huh? I wanna come off. Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap! It's not just for show!
Pure electricity!
It's not just for show, it's pure electricity. I've been born as a pure electricity.
Damn it.
That's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that. It's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens in your life.
You serious?
It's rough, dude. It's a video game. You keep sweating the small stuff, you're going to end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey, hey!
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
So you're Nekomaru, right? You can fight for us, right? That's right. I resurrected from the depths of hell and shining silver.
You...
Wait, only... Hold on. Let's pause. Just pause. Hold on. Okay, is there any way to pause? No? Okay. I want to get one thing straight. Is... How... I get Mikan, how she killed Ibuki, but what happened to Hayoko? How did she kill Hayoko? That's my question. Like, how did she kill Hayoko? And what was the purpose? I don't know. It doesn't compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that, buddy? It's better to just be alive.
Huh?
Better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
It doesn't matter what happens.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Hikamori is brimming with hope. Damn. It's better to just be alive. I don't understand what Hikamori is saying, but no matter how it makes sense, the sense of this is just too weird. This is a novel or movie. This is reality. Can something just unpredictable really be allowed to happen? No. Instead, why did this happen? You know, it's something that's fine, alright? Hikamori definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My, am I interrupting you? Why is Hikamori a robot?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Hikamori from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psycho pop magician for nothing. What? No one calls you that.
Oh my goodness! Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks for that. I'm getting sad about these envious days.
Hey!
Have you ever really worried about what's going on with your thought process? With our program too, then what happened to the other stuff like your self-awareness and all? How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Hikamori. See, when the power through the rest of his life with his new abilities. That means he died. What kind of reaction? You look like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard of anything like this before. Yeah, there's like Shiro type stuff like that. For the communist considers advancement not much of an advancement. If you think advancement exists in colleges, laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass that on that time. And you're saying that's you, where you really that amazing. Stop acknowledging that. Stop, toy! Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
Dang. Hold on, if you harm one or two, you're going to... If you intensify me again, you're quite the better. This time you'll definitely fall to prey to one Akuma Bazooka. Okay, hold on. Once again, the world shocky turned stark white, and if surrounding the environment, she didn't attack him though! The whole sun was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white, and within the whiteness, I heard that voice again.
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey!
Are you freaking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch. Awesome, he's seriously a robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your...
No, thank you!
Hey, with assembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way...
The police still win. Even though he's a robot now, Hikamori was killed. It's still going to count as a murder, okay?
Of course!
Possibly Hikamori might kill someone instead. Oh, that's a foolish thing. That will never happen. Well, keep that in mind. You guys are going to kill two squishes together. But once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's gonna be a lot faster than the process. When Hikamori never returned to his original form, that's right. If that's the case, it is a burden for Hikamori. Right here, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know. I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference. This considered this little formation. I don't know. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery transformed into a sci-fi mystery. The hardboard is transformed, which is cyberpunk. For the show in the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's always fun. I know, this is someone gonna serious laugh. Once again, I was forced to accept. This honest not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the change is accepted as normal. Kai's reading circumstances foreshadowing these things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Ooh! Chapter 4. Do alternate robots dream of clockwork? Daily life. The next morning we gather at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to.
Hey.
And what are you doing? Mekuma. Oh my god. Mekuma, you used to him already? What am I going to do? The food, do you like oil? Later, creamy?
No.
Yeah, I doesn't need oil because he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered or something. I could totally eat normal food, especially fresh dishes, and I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite. Are you my function? If you show me your inside, like I can fix you up, you know. No, man. No! What? So you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should know my prayers do not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. That person Nikon called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that, and it won't get off my mind.
What?
I might just get cowed for worrying about that.
Let me tell you.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she faced it. So this is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me as my hopes are finally seeing you die with me.
This, too, must be the will of
It was as
causality.
if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. Then there's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the future foundation, our enemy. That fearsome organization knows also, as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment. Yo, what if Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3 came together and freaking defeated them?
If you flinch, you will die!
The investigation and who's behind that organization is our top priority. The future foundation, that world future. Does it have anything to do with that Agent? Hold on, guys. Okay. So I'll be back right now. I gotta do some things, alright? Not a lot, but some, alright? It might take about 10 minutes or 5. If you wanna stick around, that's fine, but I still wanna play this, but just stick around, alright? Hello. I am back. I'm not officially done, but I just wanted to come back since I'm on the standby room now. I still need to feed my poison dart frog, which is right here. Okay, yeah, so what I usually do, fun fact, what I usually do is just lead them to this one spot where I always let them eat there. For that one, there you go. Alright. Then I just drop the flies and then I'll get them. Get them, hurry up, some of these can fly. Get them! It's not on the glass till they all come down. So, yeah, they're still from here. Yep. Then, I eat my fish. And I have a huge fish tank. 65 gallons. Lost a fish today, but it's fun. Oh, please don't eat the poop. Please don't eat the poop. I know you guys sometimes do that, but please don't eat the poop. Dang, I've got the food and most of them just started rising. It's like, huh? Food? Huh? There we go. Look at them go. Food comes down for some other fish. Like, got these little neon tetras. You know, albino neon tetras and you go. Yeah, I got this tiger barb now. Has his mouth open all the way. I don't know why. Okay, some flies are getting to the top. Nope, go down. Go back. Back. Come back, I say. Okay, I'm gonna knock them down so you can eat them. Oop. Right there. Right there. Right there! Right there! Right there! Oh, I actually tapped his head. Stay back. Get back down. Get back down. I never seen a dart frog poop, so I don't know how they're supposed to look like. And there's a fly flying in there. I'm sure it knows that you can watch. Anyway. Alright. Well, that's enough. Well, I also got a juice. Alright, well, that's it. Let's continue. Also, I'm continuing because I always see spoilers, and I'm pissed off about that, so I'm trying to see the next body discovery. I mean, there's no doubt that I knew Ibuki was going to get killed. I didn't know Hayako was going to get killed, though. I mean, there's no doubt that's simple on the door to the ancient ruin where Japanese was the future. I'll be playing for a little bit. Might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However,
the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Don't only that, they took always several years worth through the memories of our lives at Hope Peak Academy. For reasons that are also unknown. Which foundation will end this?
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with you. And you believe in something like makes so unrealistic.
Hey!
You're the ones who taught.
What?
What should we most concerned about as it relates to the Future Foundation?
Isn't that right?
The traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us.
Hey.
I wonder who it is. So the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled!
People obviously the most suspicious though. And child, this organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me. Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that very well.
You think so?
Wait, say feeling well or very well? Yeah, feeling well. Know that. Wait, you guys should know that feeling well, right? And that's the reason why you're not the traitor. I don't understand your theory at all. But who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. What?
Wow.
Well, isn't it normal to pick that the most unlikely candidate? I mean, I've been solving murders here. Do you think I'd agree it? My friend Chesmo just sent something. He sent an image. Let's try my smooth. What the hell? It's in a nightclub. The hell? What's the point? I sent them a picture. Hold on, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check my live stream just in case my mic is still on. I'm sorry, I just was gonna say. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check my live stream just in case my mic is still on. Okay, video. Wasn't it normal to duck on the camera? Hey. Not just that, you're the only one who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. But for blazing persona or outsider hiding among us, a group of ultimate Hajime should be doubted. Wait. Doubted right away. The Hajime's betrayed. Oh, of course I'm not. What are you saying? Shouldn't even make it look like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know. This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting. So you can playing with us all like this is Untitled Chapter. That might be true, but well, I had this if we just never went to me. What do you mean? The limited sense atmosphere allow me to get to my new function that I discovered last night. Your function? Don't tell me, is it flight? Game flight. No, I can't collect your function of it. It's far more practical now. Now then, let's go. What the hell is that? Think of Mario's crying. Harley, I'm not crying. Alright, Spencer's cola. Oh no. My left eye dispenses a little bit confusing. I see different colors now.
Behold! Are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda hound?
Damn it.
Oh, I know we'll be here all day if you keep quarantining on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with me!
But what the hell was Monokuma thinking give you a function like that?
You're so evil!
That guy is definitely fooling around. Monokuma was just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Monokuma is feeling. But don't be depressed, don't get used to it. It's just like how fake you will get used to it.
I'll beat you up!
Don't go burning in our conversation all of a sudden, or I'll kill you until you die from it.
That's...
It's in a shame violence to say to someone. He's showing off it every time. If you come to the house, you repeat another monomi. Tada, you're correct. Once you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with each other. I ain't going to do what it drags. Even if we go to a new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this way.
You are right.
Rather, I feel there's still an opportunity to increase every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we don't go. So every future.
I renounce you!
I don't know what you're planning for me, but we're not going to fall for it. That's misunderstanding.
Lame!
Gee, just get back with the rest of you, big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something. Exactly. Oh. I am having a
I tell you to stay back!
The hell? Did he just do like the Kamehameha? No, he did not. What the hell is that?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
I think unless he's getting shot, we're not to be honest.
Well now.
I've most up
Special bleeding
especially if you guys
service!
are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited you know until you bleed. Compared to the other investigations, I compared a special treatment that's completely different than before. See?
Nice!
Oh, you took the bait. I guess it's true if you want to get shut in out over there. Careful. So the hell cares about that? We have to tell us what it is. I say amazing treat. Don't don't wear your tent. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. Spray it on me. I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find them interesting on the island. Here's the truth about the Future Foundation.
Huh?
Put us parts that may be useful for the future.
You serious?
News!
And also your student profile from your time at Hosted Academy. Huh?
So...
See if that fits quite okay. Definitely daring us out this time.
Hey, hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go. Obviously, we might we could go home if we have ship
Yep.
cards. I plan to go. Hello, please forgive me. I don't want to see something. It was actually pretty cool. But anyway, I plan to go too, because there are clues about the Future Foundation we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shiny talent is. The chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Let's see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Husky Academy chose me, the talent I possess. Dude, I swear to God, if they say he's the ultimate hope, and Makoto's the ultimate hope. I call him the ultimate hope since everybody else called me that. He's better than me. There's no way. I'm not worried about it. It seems you're all prepared yourself for the worst.
Starting to get pumped
That
up.
means we gotta go, right? If everyone's going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's only a possibility that Monokumi set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about the ancient wound. That might hold clues about the Future Foundation. We should start exploring the new island. I must go. Maybe I should. Hold on. I forgot about my pet. I need to make sure it's well. It's okay now. Criminal talking about something, but anyway, let's not that distract us. I need to get to the other side. Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on, Hajime, come on! Come on! You can do it! Oh my god, he's me. Danganrompa. This time. I don't know if he's blocking this bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. I've wondered this for a while, but it has something else that has monomi, like it could be one of these. I don't have to deal with it of time to think about it or something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. We get it, just go! I've learned that much during my time here. Thank you. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see scenery on the new island on the east side.
Is this an amusement park?
It's like Disneyland. It's like the whole island is one giant amusement park. It's fun, amazing, exciting.
It just makes it look even creepier.
How? Oh, I probably want to go. Probably want to come and say, you know what? Nah, it's just after left. It's just after left. It's a fun house. Someone commit murder here. Oh my god, that's creepy. Oh no. It's like a building out of a fairy tale. Mine is the creepy looking train. I don't really understand this concept, but what attraction is we supposed to be? It scares me. Oh, Jesus Christ! Hey look, the three main characters here. Where are we supposed to find clues about the future foundation in an amusement park?
Hey.
How about you? Did you find anything like your school profile maybe? I gotta stop. I feel like it's missing something. That's not the problem. I mean, it's supposed to be an amusement park, right? But there isn't even an arcade. That's true! When you go to an amusement park with your friends, you still play video games. No, that's rude. Oh, I read first. Okay, so there's a place called Beach Boardwalk, and it's really nice. Trust me, it's really nice. And what I do, is that I go to the rides, right, so I can play it. And then I go to the arcade to go play some games. The arcade there is huge and it's amazing. People say arcade games, they're stupid, they just spend money. But the challenge and the chance, well, the chance, but just the challenge. I see pretty cool stuff with it too. That's huge. I only took choose competitive puzzle games for student games that we can all play together.
Yep.
Oh, we're hiding the front side. That's really sad. I feel bad for you. I never realized their shoes. It's supposed to be a cute looking thing, but it's not totally. Oh, welcome to Funhouse. Funhouse?
Yes, indeed!
Well, this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the Funhouse. Oh my god, dude, I'm scared if we're going to the Funhouse all of a sudden we'll change to we see a body.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
No way I'm right now. You'd never be able to ride it anyway.
Hey,
You know, I know if you go to the Funhouse, all of you guys have to ride this train. All of us.
So,
if you want to try to go to the Funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
This is obviously small fish to this term. But clearly you're certainly a trap. That's the wrong button. This is clearly a trap. I've decided I'm never going to ride this thing. Wait, don't you remember? Don't you remember? You said I don't want to watch the movie. There's a clue in it. Then you said I'm not gonna play the video game until finally you played it, and then you freaking sucked. There's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously since it's an amusement park. What? Too bad. It's still under maintenance. the bright isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering it like crazy. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's going to like it.
Come on!
No, don't say that. I also prepared a prize for you. You're planning to date us with a prize again?
Look forward to it,
Please
okay?
enjoy the chapters first. I'll make sure I'll finish the inside by then. For now, I should go back in here after I check the other areas. I'm not going to do. I should think about that when the time comes. I can't see it. Great. Somebody else here? Do that.
No.
What?
Yahoo!
A roller coaster. Roller coasters are the only reason to go to museum parks. This is a good thrill ride. I hate them.
Alright!
I was on a strong one, dude. My face was pissy. I'm still on the maintenance, but I'll be able to first in line to right as soon as I have to fix. Music Park Castle, it's melting. There are a lot of different things. Oh my god, this is Disneyland. Mickey Mouse, like, get it! What's that about this building? So I probably shouldn't say anything. What? Yeah, my are the only thing I can handle. Hey, you don't like mice either?
No.
Well, we're siblings after all. No, not mice. I don't like them. Not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears. What a couple of loud mouths. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them. Oh, Jesus Christ! Stop! 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 Oh, God.
Ooh, how
Maybe a bunch of mice there. That's the other side of the door. Just thinking about it is too awesome. No, not mice. Not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears. Anyway, it looks like we can't go out here. I'm glad. Oh! You spot that?
I've been found.
I'm checking around the castle. There don't seem to be any.
Oh my!
This building is full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Wow, that's what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. Well, no matter how fancy it is, there's nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia is a 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never seen before. I don't talk to any of you. Mother! Hey, I was just wondering, is any human going to offer a penny to me, an overlord? Fascinating.
If you flinch, you will die!
I'll play a game, you rogue. Come, tell me, try to satisfy my forge of thieves' destruction. That's right, those have to probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you can defeat one with your hands, dude. I already told you, after them really definitely reform. I mean, like you was incapable of imagining what could happen when they said they transient got easy. Yo, what happens if why you I don't just imagine like one day all of a sudden he was right, everything he said, like it turns out he was the real deal. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gives some roundabout excuses that makes no sense, but my guess is he still doesn't want to put them in danger. Please leave, I don't want to look at him. Are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. My girl kissing is a robot, it makes sense, so he makes mechanical noise. Yes, I'm feeling emotionally charged right now. That's good. see, your body makes noises that doesn't use your feelings or something. How about I just snap off? Nope, not on. Hold on. It looks like those threads, like on your socks or like clothes. Those little threads, you pull on them, more thread comes out. It's stupid. Where is it? 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 I'm trying to find it. There it is. Wait, right. There you go. Got it. Alright, let's check, and I should be good to go. Just now, I have activated a new function.
Are you serious?
There's a flag. Can you find this flag? Tell me to play yourself.
It opened?
Is that a clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's training, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hold on.
A cuckoo clock. Look comparing to one of those everyday clocks. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? The type of clock that receives a radio signal, so it automatically updates the time after intervals. If it extremely accurate clock.
Oh!
That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down even if it's designed so that it can also reflect. I have become a time lord. Suck. Alright? Suck! Like, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to stop something about it. Alright? I know, right? Just think, robot. Dear God, man. Pogger. The hell did I just... Oh my God, are you serious? That cat is up. Okay. What are you saying? I don't need... well, let's watch it ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. That monomi is definitely torn with people's bodies. Thank you! Oh, Jesus. You could look at building that doesn't seem like it belongs in the music part. There's blood. Blood? Why is there blood? I don't know. Shitting me. I mean, I didn't cuss. It says it right on the door. Is it supposed to be... or shaitani? I don't know. Is it supposed to be a haunted house? I don't understand it, but this island currently feels
perhaps.
If Hayoko and Hibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this. Stuff up like that.
I don't like this.
What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when you're forcing us to kill each other?
Dumbass!
This is such a bad taste. I agree. This is Monomi's house. Sound on top of the building definitely says horror house, but it's like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something. Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And not just that, look what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Oh, Hajime, you were here? She didn't notice until I left. And how terrible of me. They teach you to cry in front of one of my students. That haunted house over there is your house? So it was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. Now, he was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. That's twice. Oh, you can't. I understand that. Wait, did she say that twice? Yeah. Anyway, I understand that you're interested, but you cannot go inside. You need to keep that private side that the students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I'll leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut it. Shut up about it. Oh, what am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay? And then this is one of my house, and it's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. So it's a waste of time to stay here any longer. I should hurry and go somewhere else. Alright, I think it's time I headed over to the road coaster. It's actually right over here. Hey.
Yo.
Someone here?
Want me to tell you?
Something cool going to Monokuma. Or I'll get a tree if we ride the roller coaster together.
Hey!
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you I get crazy quite sick? Welcome. Welcome to the main attraction of the Zuni Surprise, the great ultra delicious coaster.
Hey!
Is it really true that we'll get a prize for riding this?
Of course!
Really?
No way!
Oh no, that's the prize for after you ride this.
This is bad.
I do really have to ride this together.
What are you saying?
Didn't I tell you already? Are those ears for decoration?
Shut up!
No, I'm not gonna do it. No, it's gonna be fun to ride this suit.
I already know.
Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know that they're not fun at all. I get cursed pretty easily too. Nothing complaints. I'm preferred to be born.
Even so.
But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those shit types, you know? That won't be true, but my ass, where were those spectators?
Nope.
I won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back here. What is the meaning behind them? Have you ever gone to an amusement park? Fair to say that we do not have these in my country. I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well!
But it was an amusement park in hell filled with man-eating humans. Huh? There's an amusement park in hell? I've never heard of such a thing. I mean, Dragon Ball canon or exists. Well, Dragon Ball Hell exists, and yeah, there's amusement parks. By all means, please, allow me to accompany you.
Hey!
Don't do it, son. That guy has a habit of blood. Bitch, it's the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as a tribute. Oh, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as an entrance. Wait.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, wait, does that mean my son...
Hey.
I was just about to say. Oh. What the heck? The blood of a virgin. My body cannot be used for that. Wait. Just wait. I realize it's going to be a waste of time to descend.
See?
Why don't we try
That's
right now?
obviously
Oh,
wrong.
why do we have to try? I think it's too sudden. What do we have to Nakamaru, can I have you this week?
Understood.
Stop it. Jesus Christ, that's like an FNAF jump scare. Bad set of everything because we just got stuff into the
Now then.
I'll avoid the great ultra delicious ghost. What is this? We want to come and shout that roller coaster took off at maximum speed. Hold on. We're good. Yay, most of us are dead. Get a screenshot of that. Now that I think about it, it's funny.
I'm gonna die! What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
Be honest.
Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun!
Oh,
I'm gonna die! Let me die!
Dude, the Ferrari part isn't worth
Yes, indeed!
Alright, rewind. How was it? Wasn't like that fun. So it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Hey, let's go on it one more time. I agree once more.
No freaking way! Hey!
Hey, more importantly, where's your tree?
Yes, indeed!
Oh, yeah, right, here you go. This symbol. Two. It's the same symbol that's on the door of the ancient ruin. If so, this spell must be two. What is this? I feel our father from the Future Foundation will be able to find out who they are to look at this.
Hey.
Is it alright if I'm stuck inside?
Here!
Sure thing, do whatever you want. You gather around the detail as he reads the file and stare at him intensely as he turns the 10 pages. What? What? What the What? I haven't seen these guys in 2 days. I've been playing a bit behind the scenes. Everybody's there. Mondo, Toko, Junko actually wasn't that Junko's sister and the imposter. Toko, Byakuya, Yashuhiro, Hifumi, Sakura, Makoto, Chihiro, Sayaka, Celeste, and Hina. Why are they all there? What the dude, it'd be hilarious if they noticed Byakuya. That's not behind the plan. After students of the academy are forced to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their may eventually reach a state of heightened paranoia. That's how the killing game began. Because committed by those students lasted several days, but at a certain point, this certain suddenly fell. Currently, the group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind who paid with their life. The 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy.
Wait!
Hey, are these photos on the left? Aren't these photos on the left? Photos of the 6 people who survived? I know. What does this mean? Why is he in this photo? I looked down at Anagiko pointing. Byakuya! Why? Why did he come back? Why did he come back for the second round? Huh? He was much thinner. And he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. People I don't really like.
Marcel! Simon fucking Cowell! I really hate Simon Cowell! The twat people are
The twat. Bro! I know all of them. Damn it! I didn't read them. How much can he looks exactly like him the first victim on this island?
What?
This definitely looks like Baiku.
Impossible!
Why is Baiku photo in here? Because he came back for the second round and he failed!
This is...
What does this mean?
Hey!
What's the team school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
Looks like it's the killings were involved in assembled this set of killings that happened before. And that took place inside Host Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard!
Hold on. Wait. That's killings actually happened inside the Host Peak Academy?
That's obviously impossible!
That's not possible. There's no way the teachers or the police would let that happen.
Let me ask.
However, what if the Future Foundation World Ender was the one?
What?
It means that organization was the one who took over Host Peak Academy.
Of course not!
That's not possible. How stupid. If Baiku was still alive, he would have been able to change the details of this. I know everything! Unfortunately.
However,
that memory is correct. That should have applied to Baiku as well. Also, Baiku never said a word about such a class again.
Let me tell you this.
Or he was killed before he could. Because he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this. Perhaps that's what Baiku was trying to talk to me about. After I thought it was really about my past, I suspect that my suspected nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn for a long time in my life has been a living hell. Was he specifically using to do this killing story? Hey, fishing plays. Hello. Anyway, as long as Baiku is no longer with us, we have no choice but to act on opinion. How is the killing feel like that occurred at the Hope Academy related to this island?
Hey,
The only thing I can say is all the answers on the school memories that were taken away. Give them back. Give those memories back to us. No. The Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
Possible.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I would never forgive those who try to trample hope. They should all be destroyed. This isn't making sense again. How freaking annoying.
Hey!
Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts?
Who knows?
Who knows? There should be something on this island.
however,
I searched this island once too, but I did not find ship parts anywhere. No, the funhouse should still be left.
This too.
Based on what I've heard, it seems we cannot access it unless we're all that is correct.
Correct!
Ding ding, correct. That's right, the truth you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse.
Hey!
The ship parts should be there too, right? No, not just the ship parts, it means all the truths. That also includes our whole pre-academy student profiles. Which means a clue about my talent should be there too. It might be a trap, but it's like we're already caught in a trap then. And one, let's go. Let's try again to the funhouse.
However,
let's go, I don't know. I see, is that really alright? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right? But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent too.
Yep.
Fine, I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. Looks like you guys have decided.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I have things to prepare. I'll be going first. I'll look to you later. I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone's seriously gonna do it, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go.
Shall engulf this world.
Putting yourself into a trap is an act of sheer mess. What? That's what makes it truly interesting and exciting. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep it still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I feel like I didn't even care if it was a trap. And because of that panic, I completely forgot Monica was trapped all the way before beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that. Okay, sure, I got nervous, like, oh my god, like, what? Get on the freaking train! I forget. Get on the freaking train. I forgot what his name was. It was this guy from Battlefield 3, like, get on the freaking train! Or something. I need to get on this train, right?
No way!
Well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up drop fly or anything.
Hey!
I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be good.
Alright!
Alright, let's go! As soon as we all stepped on, a small train started slowly moving and went inside the tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse!
I think fun is of all this crap. Like when I keep him back by himself, just smiling. But stop looking.
Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory. Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
What the heck?
Is this gas? This was definitely worth
And that way, since surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft like mold. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush, and in the end, we lost consciousness. It was a trap. It was a freaking trap. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's so colorful. Alright. When I woke up, it was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. What is this? However, when I looked over at the far-side hallway instead, my sense of reality felt even hazier. I slept good.
Oh my!
Where are we? What the hell is this? Hey, Jake, you finally got some sleep. I was expecting surprises and conclusions began to surround me one after another. It seems that the others have started to wake up as well. What was that? Living in a place like this.
Good night.
Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little.
That's obviously wrong.
I told you, you seriously can't do
What
it.
did you do to me?
I assumed that this was that gas.
Damn it!
The gas was forced to breathe right after the train started moving and must have knocked us all out. And then we were brought here.
I see.
In that case, it must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
Welcome to the Strawberry House. Strawberry House? Isn't this the funhouse?
Yep.
Of course, it's the funhouse. Strawberry House is a part of the funhouse. A part, you say?
Allow me to explain. Ta-da!
This is the Strawberry House in its entirety. You're currently in the indoor park located on the third floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with a strawberry design. How fancy! And now the unit is the second floor. There's a lounge and very professional, often prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like trees. The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The location is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. See, when you say soundproof, that makes me nervous. The standard room may also have its own insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and gas problems. This concludes my explanation of the second floor. Last but not least, the first floor, Strawberry House. On this floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room. That's all like boom. You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a truly strange and enormous tower standing tall with a boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own PC to get a feel for what inside of the Strawberry Tower is like. This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with the explanation. So you should all use your own PC to explore the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions?
Hey!
Oh yeah, we have questions.
What's this?
Really? What's your question, really? Stepping into this place like this, what are you planning to make us do?
That's right!
That's right, I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first. Didn't I explain it to you? Okay. This is the motive this time. Damn it! Ah! And escape game. Damn it! That was a trap. We can't kill each other. We can't. We're gonna escape anyway. We can escape. He shouldn't kill us, just for us to escape. That was creepy. Okay.
In other words,
the concept this time is a close circle between us, a close pick academy back then. This fun house is a totally close.
Hey,
there's only one way to get out of this place. When the killing game begins, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. No! Oh, dude. I don't want another one. Yeah, let the escape games begin. If the next body discovery happens soon, I have no choice. Wait, free time? What about free time?
What?
Wait, how many of us are there? We can't all sleep in the same room. If we're gonna sleep in the same room, we all have to sleep in one bed. Well, not all one bed, but some of us are gonna have to sleep in the same bed. No, let's count this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I guess you can just charge. 6, 7, 8, 9, and the rest of. That's depressing. What the? Oh, after that, everybody else is dead. That's depressing. I had so much with me, Con, and I was Christ, those are good. Oh yeah, I thought my skills. Excuse me. You can help me with it. What?
What the fuck?
Same.
Damn it!
We can't get out of here till the next killing happens.
This is troubling.
I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be so
How
simple.
foolish of me!
If only I'd erected a magical barrier. I wouldn't have to breathe in that gas. I let my guard down and falling asleep.
Hey!
Like, how would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move. That shouldn't pose a problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, even I won't stand a chance.
huh?
Sleep mode. That's right. It's a cutting edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Press the good night button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Oh my god, you're murdering us! Don't tell us this! Don't tell us this or else the next person's gonna murder us! No! What's the point of that function? Didn't I just tell you? That's my other function is to sleep even if I have insomnia.
Hey!
Do you even need sleep? In order to avoid from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm. No, I said. It's all possible with just one touch.
Jeez.
I mean, he's not even listening. He probably wants to live like human as much as he can. It's just the sad nature of robotic organisms.
Man.
Anyway, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. Anyway, Nikumaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed. Who pressed the button?
Damn it!
Well, he's taking advantage of that, like smoke and went around me. I never let that happen. Never again!
Hey.
You know, why don't we look for the exit? Exit? Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, there should be closed space, right? I'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
Dumbass!
Why are you giving up for a dumbass? If we were brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit out.
Amazing!
Amazing. A heart that refuses to give up until the very end. That must be hope. Hajime's gonna like you. Yes, I understand. Then let's explore the inside of the building with that map.
Well?
but if you're going on your own, it's too dangerous. It might be better if you team up with someone.
Damn right.
Then I can, you come with me. Oh, that's an unusual combo. Could this guy be something like that, idiot? There's just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind whatever. Wow, why don't you stand right next to each other? There's a noticeable height difference.
Bastard!
Drop it down. Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up.
Damn right.
Alright, then we'll go on head first. With those two parting ones, the two of them left there.
Miss Sonia!
Oh, Miss Sonia, I guess it's time we also.
However,
Sonia already left with Gundam.
Oh my!
Huh? Oh, you got dumped.
Of course not!
Idiot, I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. Dude, if Soda gets with Sonia, I might like this thing. It's obviously not true.
Now then,
I think it's time for me to get going.
Hey.
So, Cheeky, would you like to go together? Me?
Yep.
Who am I going with? I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
I guess it's just me and Sonia. And take me with you. 2-3 people is okay, right?
Huh?
Huh? That's fine, but... Oh, I get it, because you're trying to avoid Hajime. Huh?
Hey!
What are you talking about? What Hajime? Hajime is nothing like that. I saw a fly, like fly across my screen. I was like, huh? What do you mean?
Well...
Probably a hunch, but maybe because you can't stop thinking about it, you know? Bust. Physically, that you're literally... What? I just said that. I just said what Kazuchi was feeling.
I mean...
Well, you know, the truth is we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault I don't trust you. What does that mean? We've been together this whole time and you still don't know who I am?
That's obviously wrong!
Like that, man, it's not like I know the real you. It's like how we didn't know anything about Mikon. The real me.
Huh?
The only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested we go to the fun house, right? Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
Right!
It's not that far-fetched, you know. Or far-fetched. I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you. But I just can't. Yeah. You hear a bunch of words, and then when they spelled out, you don't know how to say it. But then after you say it slowly, you realize oh, it's far-fetched, you know. So I just can't. This is why I'm gonna try again. I have to go with Booyah. But you're saying you want to trust me? What the hell?
Yep.
Why are you chatting? That's because is what it is. Why don't you come along with us? Because it's easy. Are you kidding me? All three of us are the main characters except Soda, and you want him to go with you? Oh, but that's fine. She's just
Yep.
Sorry, I'll see you later. Like we reached things to go just for there.
huh?
I guess for the leftovers. Oh yeah, you. Sorry, I forgot. I guess for the leftovers, looks like we're not very well liked. And it's not like complaining about it will change anything. We're just a trader and a robot after all. I guess it's just me and him. I'm not a trader. Oh, that's right, my apologies. Clothing has been here. But surely right now the value getting left over. It's magnificent. We find the accident with our own very own hand. If we do that, it will stop everything. Yeah! We'll stop trusting you. It seriously sucks. Shall we go? No matter where I look, every area is decorated with strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberries, but these patterns continue on my stick of them. And according to Monica map, the only thing I'm unclear for is the part we were currently at. And it looks like I don't have any business. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. Let's talk about a soda fountain. I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. Huh. Ooh. Hi, Monokuma.
Huh? I've been found?
Thank you. Could definitely use these. This park does seem a bit creepy, but... Oh yeah, I have a map, so... Oh, that's cool. Put the map, there should be the guest room and lounge. Okay, I should go explore the guest room. The lounge is all you. Yeah, I got it. Jesus Christ, this is like Narnia. I don't want to go in there. Jesus Christ, this looks creepy. This room sucks. I'm sorry, but like, really? I don't want to stay here. I want to stay like in a standard room at least. I want to use the community of the Future Foundation is behind this, the fact that Monokuma you can experience here is monomi and Monokuma, the Future Foundation, they're all our enemies. That's true. Monomi might seem nice, but I believe she might be an enemy. What other side is the same? Or is it just switched around? Nope, same crap. Don't ask what that was. Question, start the left screen. I can hear a voice inside of you.
Hey!
Oh, what do you want to talk about? Well, you know, I'm sure you don't want to hear this since I caused it an accident. And I already know that the guy like me has no rights to himself. When I looked at you, I just have to say something.
What?
And spit it out.
Hey!
Don't need to act out so stubborn, you know, because I know what you're going through. Huh?
So?
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that, isn't that right?
Like...
Hey, what are you talking about? I know. So you don't want to... I actually kind of like this room. I'd stay in this room, not the other one still. So you don't want to be honest about me, huh? Well, I understand that.
You!
Seriously, what the hell are you talking about?
So?
But like you said, it's better just be alive. It might hurt to look at his painful appearance. No, but you're much better off because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me.
Sorry.
Huh?
Oh, are you crying? I know, I feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore.
So?
But you're so different, so make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
Wait, so what are you trying to say? Quietly left the guest room so it would annoys me. No, wait, don't! No! Ego took time to talk to her, but it looked like I came to her and spend the conversation. God damn it! I'm going in there! Later! I am the I think I might be like the ultimate something. Wow, this place actually looks nice, except that's cool. It's great, that's cool. No Monokumas, but this does seem like a nice place. Dude, I would love this room. Probably for girls, but I still love it. This lounge is also completely covered in strawberries. It's so difficult to relax here. I guess for now I should look for things I might be able to use. 5. I'm really listening to the savage tones.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Pretty black, like Dragon Champion, expect your strength to your heights of content. I shall wait until Champion returns to his report. He has such skillful control over his hamsters, he might really be able to communicate with them.
I see.
This is supposed to be a land, but it seems that may not be able to talk myself and the nothing. Seriously, I thought the amusement park was bad in taste, but this
you are right.
Not agree. Monokuma's eccentric taste would shock even an Indian. Shock an Indian? What the hell? What does she actually mean by that? Why? Damn it! Thanks for the walkabout. I know time it is, but knowing the time, we're going to help you. The fact that there's a phone in his building is completely suspicious. Will I be able to call somewhere with this? When I walk towards the telephone, I make a noise of it. What is this? Instead of no button, there's just a single button with the grape images on it. But why grapes? Why not strawberries? Well, for now, I'll give it a birth. It sounds like it's connected to somewhere. But no one's picking up.
Let me tell you.
What a mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. One of us shouldn't carelessly touch it. It's probably not that dangerous aside from the button. It looks like any other regular telephone. But it doesn't work like a normal telephone, and I don't even know where it was connected.
This too must be the will.
What's going on? 4 Dark Thieves' construction are investigating every but it seems there's nothing of note to it.
Listen!
Why have you given up? There's no way we will still be something on this floor we have not searched yet. Yeah, you're right. It'll be still too soon to get
I'll
up.
leave that matter to your discretion.
Okay then. Alright, I should try to phone the where I haven't seen it yet. I'll leave. Thank you. I don't want to get the portrait. It's creepy. Someone in here? Oh, same thing. Oh, but he's in here. You know what? I'll take it.
Jeez!
However, I never expected we'd lose 3 people during my absence. Yeah. Balcony Bookie and those 2 were quite that noisy bunch. It's as if a fire was smothered. I cannot believe Mikan was the one who murdered them. Me neither. That's why, no matter what shape you're in, we're all extremely happy that you came back to us. Then I must live up to everyone's expectations. As long as I'm here, I will not tolerate any more victims. I won't allow it. I hope so. I get it. So I took the strawberry just to annoy us, to freaking kill more, because we're gonna get annoyed by it. That's probably my guess, but yeah, what am I know? Downstairs, downstairs. Jesus Christ! There weren't anything terribly important on the 3rd floor or 2nd, but that doesn't mean there's nothing here. I should look around thoroughly. Of course. This is creepy. Oh, there's an elevator. God damn it! There's a safe. There's a safe. Go to the bathroom. You can't see the bathroom. I get this so easy. When in the world my commentation going to be fixed. Ah, check. What happened? Did you get tired again?
Nope.
No, I was just thinking about why strawberry? Huh? Why is... Personally, I think tangerines are totally fine too, or even fruits like peaches and apples. Yeah, any one of those fruits would have been fine.
Hey!
Then why strawberry? I don't know.
Yep.
Such a mystery. Probably monomi. Yeah. What was that conversation just now? I do not want to go in there. I do not want to go in there. It looks like Harley Quinn.
Huh?
Is there anything you want to say to me? Nothing. The possibility isn't 0. I do think that it's extremely close to 0, but it's never going to be 0 no matter what. I'm sorry, Hajime. You hope? Everyone is similar, or they're all completely compared. A quitter like me. I already quit. But okay.
Someone like me.
I'm terribly sorry that someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this. I mean, actually not that much of a pain of a butt, since you did find a lot of stuff. Interesting stuff, in fact, but don't underestimate yourself. Close you. Hey, can I make a fan art for you? I respond. Sure, I guess if you want. Those two are verbal. Respond. Thanks. Oh, you are my idol. Okay then. I like your edits. Thanks. I don't know. I do want to message. I'm not looking for some. I see why. That's what I mean. I don't think I look for something. But I don't really do it. You're good at it. I'll have to give you that. And he follow me. Sorry, I don't really follow people back. This is why September 7th. This is listening to the Alex. I don't listen to it. Panic Disco. Panic Disco is actually pretty good. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna play a bit of it. That's it. Love that song. Oh, Recess! Recess! Just a little. Not too much. If you listen to her ear, you see that's a really long answer. What the hell? Even though this might lead me to some despair, I should always have hope. That's what I learned from the guitar now. But it's kind of creepy. Like my pet, okay, I will sleep for a couple of hours. Yeah. Ooh, hold on, next gross missing steps, hold on. Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Here we go! What's it gonna be? So next close, I need to. Hold on! Hold on! Now that's a sweet burst! Waiting. Like vacuuming, like come back and forth. 15 steps. Come on, I'm so close. Stop! Look at this snake again. What the hell is that? Ah! 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 Why? Why? It sort of looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. The final bedroom. Let me explain. The final bedroom is a challenge given to you by Master Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening games that create in this room will be able to search the ostrich gun, the fabled holy land where the open weapons suit. However, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to begin leaving, you should challenge the final bedroom. A threatening game? What the hell is that? Did you just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid. Who the hell is going to do that? That's probably next motive. Do it. Do it. Do it. God damn it! Whatever, I'm going to Strawberry Hall.
Oh?
I see, this is Strawberry Hall. See, this place is also filled with strawberries. What a creepy looking hall. As I recall, Strawberry Towers are on the side of the store, right? According to the map, that's correct. However, this order is all wrong. The obvious makes me more sense to finish investigating the first floor before going on to the other areas. I get it, you don't need to reach your voice, so that's my point. Is that sarcasm told me having no heart? There's no way I'm going to let that bring me down. You should if you don't need to feel down. Well, what am I going to explore? There's nothing else to explore. Just a bathroom that's about it. Here, let's shift out the elevator. That's an elevator. That's weird. The only stairs up in the building, second and third floor. Does this mean there's a basement? There's a button next to the door. Okay, but it's the same as the button on Tom telephone. What happened if I press this? Also, without really thinking about it, I tried pressing the button, but it's not reacting at all. It's out of order. I don't really get it, but it looks like the elevator is unusable. What is it, Hajime? Did you find something? That final bedroom place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Naruto did mention left in the game. It's not even worth playing if you get after winning is a weapon.
Oh!
Now then, the other should be at Strawberry Tower at the far back of the Strawberry Tower.
Spirit!
Let's go. Let's get going on. They're here, so I don't know. Check them out. Green at Strawberry Tower is on the side of the door. There's no door now. There's no way we can open this door like this. If we just have to press the button and open the door. You know that one that has open right on it. I wonder what it is. It's funny. It's spelled just like the word open. Like, wait, seriously? Anyway. Wait, I just have to press this button and Ikimari races. Hold on! Okay, I thought. Okay. Raise on your sound button. YouTube. Jesus Christ. What? What is it with the green grapes? This is a Strawberry Tower, huh? This building is shaped like a circle. Plus the ceiling is so high I can't really make it out. He's smart with these bright and red decorations. What a terrible kid. Huh? Oh, with a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess terrible decorations are unintentional. That's right, there's a strawberry tart, right? But why? Why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry thing at all? There's a monomi. I was about to say that's Yuzumi, not monomi, that's Yuzumi. See the picture of it's Yuzumi's face. She has a strawberry in her mouth, even if this is strawberry in her mouth. So at least it's not unless she's a Monaco. I guess you're right. There's a huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. I thought this was Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image. Doesn't it match on the... Right, doesn't match the one on the front lounge, and the one we found near the elevator. Perhaps this door might be the exit. Huh? Exit? Perhaps this door might be the exit. Okay, sorry if I'm speaking low. It's because, like, my parents sleeping. It's like 3 in the morning, 3:30 in the morning, so yeah. What is actually doing? Oh, God! Alright. Huh? Take a look at the map. We see from Nakuma.
I see.
The door at the far back of the Strawberry Tower, but nothing is wrong on the other side. So, doesn't this mean that there's no sign on the other side of the door? So we must try to find it by opening the door. And come on, let us out of battle cry. Grab that door now. That is both hands. We attempt to pry the door open. However, what does this mean? Don't even budge, not even one bit. Is it locked? Well, crap, it appears to be locked, right?
Show some spirit!
In that case, I shall use my full power. Whoa! The furious war, if Mars put all his power into grabbing the door now with both hands, but... not yet. Here comes the incredible strength of the one-lead power. Wait, if he break off the door now, he'll be stuck in it. That would be dead. So should we discuss this with everyone else first? You attempt to force your way through.
I see.
Very well then, even though the door would have opened sooner, I'll give it a rest. Let's go back to the Strawberry House and discuss this with everyone at Bill. Listen to that's it, that is. This is radical by the elevator. Nothing happened. I hope not. Oh, that. Ah! Come on, come on. Yo, how are you guys doing? Are you able to get in when we be able to get the house Strawberry House inside? It's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there's our other buildings.
Of course!
That's why there's a thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Contact elevator.
Hey! Hey!
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake that moves vertically. There's an elevator that towers along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easier. But this elevator goes to a different
Yep.
That's right, the grape house. In the grape house,
Hey,
the fun house at the enormous building that made up of other buildings. Hold up, I need to look at something. Sweating God. Penis. Here we go. Try some corn, or we will sacrifice your newborn. What?
See ya later!
About the details huh? I don't really get it, but he just wanted to tell us to go to the Grape House this time, right? Just class trial house. That actually be funny. That we must try the elevator.
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Show some spirit!
I suppose in 4 minutes after 6 hours. Huh? We just have to go for it. Don't really can overcome the situation.
I mean,
no one has seen the description. Like no one has seen the description where it says, "I can't believe I'm a ghost." I put everybody like in the description. Like, if you see this, save with lots of music, videos, and extras. No one has ever seen it. No one will ever see it. Exactly.
Man, I'm gonna whip this hoe.
It was just a guy on a tractor, if you're wondering. That's all it was. At what cost? At what cost? This really scares me. Yeah, this scares me. Wait a minute. Oh no. Okay. Okay, what's doing now? What, are you scared?
Of course not!
Oh hell no, what are you saying that in front of Miss Sylvia?
Huh?
Fine, I'll freaking go. I'm not scared at all. I don't have it as bad as because we Ichigo, I do have a bad feeling about this, but we can't just stand here and do nothing. That's what you said, and we ended up in this house! I pressed the great button next to it and immediately opened. We stepped onto the elevator and off we went to the grape house. Just like if we were in a class trial, except someone's not in the bottom left. Is this already moving? If so, that'd be awesome.
Hey.
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? It's probably a really high performance elevator if there's nothing vibrating all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. Alright, let's open the door and make sure.
You must not!
Cannot. That is too dangerous. Just staying inside the vibration-free elevator. Eventually the door opens in front of us. It appears we are right at our destination. No. Did I just see that? No matter where I look, everywhere is plastic with grit. I was already fed up with strawberry pattern, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome to the grape house. Now then, allow me to explain the grape house. You don't want to have. Ta-da! This is the grape house in its entry, eternity. So let's start cleaning the first floor. Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than the strawberry house. Unless we can all stay like at different portions. Aside from the fact that there's no oh yeah, just like how there's a strawberry hall over there, there's a grape hall on that side. And you go to the grape hall, that means there's a grape tower. The second floor of the grape house is the same as the second floor of the strawberry house. That's why there's a phone, so you can communicate from each line, which might be part of a murdering plot. I'm just saying. Prepared 5 guest rooms of different types, along with the relaxing lounge. But the main attraction of the Grape House is obviously the fifth floor. The Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves that Monokuma Archives. I actually might go check it out. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study lectures there. Here. Now this concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand it if I just explain with words. So you should I'll use your own feed to check out the inside the building. That's all from me. Any questions? Like, I'm starting to get hungry. What's the food? Huh? Is that necessary? What are you saying? Of course it is. We're supposed to be an escape room, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit? So I've decided that you use your stomach as a time limit.
Don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words...
So simply put, which means kill someone before you start to do it. What the heck? That's bullcrap! If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you kill as soon as possible. Maybe today, if you get so weak you have no energy to kill. Hey, hold on. Star. Damn it, how much more of this do we have to take until you're satisfied? Are you serious about there being no food? No, wait, that's not the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already. As soon as she learned as soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Such as I truly know. But at least try to stay calm. Now, not the time before you panic. Being allowed here isn't gonna help us. So for now, we should explore the inside of this building too. After all, if we don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, boy?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Then let's get started. The same pairing as before, right?
Hey!
Oh, hold on. The time around, I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia. She's already left with Gundam. Every time. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected. That sucks, dude. Because we understand that you're feeling down, but we better get up.
Damn right.
Okay, you two, how much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. I tell you, footsteps. Everyone left to explore Grape House. Now then, where should we start? Since we're on the first floor, it might be okay if we just start with the Grape House. So you're saying you're going to start with the most suspicious place? All right, then let's start with Grape Tower. Anyway, let's find the exit. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to let myself starve to death in here. It's Sakura. I remember. You didn't have to drink that poison. Oh, I remember. Yasuhiro calling her ogre. Well, this is muscular boss statue. It's probably that one meant, but it doesn't fit them at all. And there was a name written on here. Ogre. Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform? That's Sakura, you cunt! Yeah. The tower's behind the store, right? This is Strawberry Hall. I'll press the button.
Show some spirit!
Oh, leave it to me. He might raise his voice and vigorously slam the button more than immediately. It's not opening. That's weird. We're at Strawberry Hall. They should have opened. You tell me it's out of order. Find time for it to break down. Well, obviously it shouldn't. Did you hear something? And that's when Mikimoto started shouting. Damn it! Door open. Oh. What was that thought just now? Why didn't the door open earlier?
I see.
So this is Grape Tower. The structure of the building doesn't seem all that different compared to the Strawberry Tower. Yeah, you're right. The building is the same circular shape and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out. However, this wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red. Well, speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there. The green waves seem nice, but Yuzumi. There's a picture of Yuzumi's face with the grapes in her mouth. This feels different from Strawberry Tower. The Yuzumi picture over there had a strawberry in her mouth. But what's truly different? Or is that what's truly different? I don't know. On the Grape Tower door, at the far back, there's a strawberry image on me. A strawberry door inside Grape Tower. That sounds complicated. It's like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back door of the strawberry. So on Strawberry side, there's a grape door, and on the grape side, a strawberry door. That's even more complicated. However, this time, this door mount connects to the outside.
I see.
It's always by looking at this map, there's nothing beyond the far back door of Grape House. I remember by this time I'd be talking to someone about changes. You know, it's still the only thing we can do is try. Hold it. I heard what you guys were discussing, but it'd be pointless to even try.
What?
What did you say? Before we get to that, are you here? Why are you here, Chaiki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi? It's exhausting to be around those two. So you ran away? It's important to see which branch class and Chaiki. What? I hate it when that happens.
Well?
That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely you say. It's rare for a Chica to be that certain. I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret of the funhouse structure. The secret of the funhouse structure? Want me to tell you? Do you want me to explain it to you? Play close attention to each house's relationship, so to its respective tower.
Hey.
First, try to remember the first floor house. The elevator, Strawberry Hall, is on your left. And if you walk along it, you will end up at the Strawberry Tower, right? Yeah, it's the opposite. On the other hand, Grape House, from the elevator, Grape Hall is on your right hand. And if you walk along it, you will end up at the Great Tower, right? God damn it. The fruit fly in my marshmallows. I'm gonna kill it, and it just got in. Great! I don't know, filled with maggots or whatever. Best thing to do is just pour them all out. Pour them all out. And then you just put them back in the bag once you find it. There you go. Then you find it. If he's in the bag, I'm just fish him out. Yeah, this one's clean. This one's clean. This one's clean. This one's clean. Let's see, if you don't see in the bag, then the rest are clean. This is clean. They can't go into the marshmallows. They can't. They can only walk in them. This is clean. This is clean. This is clean. Clean. Mr. Clean. This is clean. 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 Yeah, clean. Just to make sure none get in, just watch. You gotta do that. You gotta grab it by the end where you ripped it and just spin it around. Spin it around. Alright. And then what you do is that, because they're not gonna be able to get in. I don't know. Alright. And then what you do is that you gotta flip it on the side that you spin it around, and right there it'll hold. There you go. Alright. There comes the main point with those two buildings.
Whoa!
Ah, see, we're here all along.
Hey!
Hey, Jackie, don't go running off on your own. You disappeared to something I was worried about you. Because you should not keep Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with a detail. Oh, was that annoying to you?
Right.
Oh yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is troubling.
I see, so it's not just Hajime who don't trust me either, huh?
Hey.
Just easy. Yeah, are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other people?
Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah, thanks, you bastard.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, you all kidding. That time we didn't have to waste any time gathering people. Oh, it's really quick. I thought your investigations would.
Well, yeah.
There aren't many areas to search as we didn't find any clues. Right now, the only thing I found is.
I don't get this at all.
Anyway, this ain't funny at all.
Damn it!
I heard that it's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, to have just like, oh, okay.
You insolent fool!
You insolent fool! Oh, I'm sorry.
Close.
You should be grateful to Sony. If you'd gotten your hands on your food, if you got your hands on my 4 dark divas of the shark, your body would be incinerated by now.
Hey!
But are the hampers going to be okay without food?
I shall engulf this.
Fortunately, the flowers blooming in strawberry houses in the wood. Garden cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. Yeah. As long as the seeds are there, the 4 dark divas of the shark shall not lose a single hit. I am relieved to hear that. Now let's listen to your reports and see what you guys found. Personally, I'd rather let Jake continue her talk, but oh well, I should listen to what everyone has to say.
Now then.
Is it fine if Dalton so you go and I represent our team inside and give the
Damn
report?
right.
Yeah, I don't know. Joyce, among girls, I've discovered something that you will be happy to hear about.
Of course!
Yes, our team's discovery is number 1. We shall not lose. I think the priorities are off slightly. Tight, what about you? Okay, then. Gundam, I'm actually kind of letting you I should represent to you my discovery.
Let me tell you this.
I wouldn't let you say such nonsense like I forgot. Hanakuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the one. Could it be? It's a recharge, you slow flame. Fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overload of ice of destruction from death. Feast your eyes on this. Behold, a motor. It's a ship part. Based on its extremely small size business. That's just a radio controlled toy. Allow me to tell you a little story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and demon, and my existence was shunned by both races. Yo, what if he's actually telling the truth? Perhaps it's because nobody ever thought me to it before. But I believe it is true.
Shut up! Shut up!
I'm not asking about that. You mean the shit part you found was just some made up thing?
Loser!
You guys told the truth. I never said a single word about that shit being real. Stupid idiot, moron. His eyes, that makes me laugh. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to clean that piece of crap, literally. I just realized that's like some I buy nothing, so that's why I haven't discovered anything. I have not bought anything. I really don't care. Do I put a stick? Stick when we found on this island. It gives me the courage to fight this unlocked monomi mode, which is even more fun than in the actual game. Full show broken one proof that you cleared the prologue using the end is magic stick, but it's seriously broken fashion. It's that bad proof that you cleared chapter 1 elemental of territories. I don't know it. Proof that you cleared chapter 2 a memento of Pico Pikuyama, the highest quality bamboo sword. This ancient and honorable weapon has been passed down through each generation of Pikuyamas. Proof that you cleared chapter 3 a memento of reconstituting itself with smell of medicine. I don't need to know that. There's like 4 things. I'm scared. I'm already halfway through the game, I believe. First face. Your mom seriously shit parts in the treat the nieces face. You just smile makes a laughter. Looks like we don't have the strength to get upset. It might be better if we leave him alone for a while. So it's definitely a waste of time leaving Monokuma. If so, even about the student profile might be like too. But our situation is getting that I can't really focus on that right now. Can I please hear Chaiki now? Guess I can't wait.
Damn right.
I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The second floor of Grape House also has gas. Yes. Go to strawberry battle. They cover them with great pattern.
Also,
Also, like the guest around there, there's also a lounge here. Okay, instead of the group that was on the phone at Strawberry House and downstairs shoot.
Now
I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible they can use the two to communicate with each other.
For sure.
So the picture of the button shows where each phone connects to. The picture of the button shows where each phone connects to. That's probably it.
Now then.
Allow me to give a brief report. Since I'm the one who made the discovery, it's just as important as I am. Which means it's not important at all.
Bastard!
Just hurry up and say it already. So it's about the third floor of the Grape House.
See?
You remember what Monokuma said about my archive? I actually tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like, they suggest it was just an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. Personality. Remind me of those celebrities who built their memorial house in your hometown. It looks like you don't ever want to go in there.
Actually.
And also I found a lost child at the Monokuma.
What?
Huh? Where did she go?
Hey!
Oh. The lost child is... Right? That's how people react. So I had a different idea of how you all react. It's okay, I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad. It's so sad to get used to it. Simple but kind. I'm Monokuma being here as well. Here's how I ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide. Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. But honestly, I'm happy that you're here. How you feel? Yeah, are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you left that still rabbit meat? Oh my god, if I took a photo of this, imagine.
No!
Alex, expect to be food?
Hey.
That was the last report. Then is it okay if I go now? What you mentioned earlier, right, about the structure of the penthouse?
Let me ask.
The structure of the penthouse? Well, I've come to a conclusion. The Grape Tower that we're currently in and the Strawberry Tower we are in early, I think they're actually the same building. The two towers are the same building. I see one, but you can try. Position.
Well?
That Strawberry House. Strawberry House is on your left. Like fish and elevator, right? But it said Grape House. Grape Hall is on your right when you back it is facing the elevator, right? And so if you think about it and put those two together, yeah, the two towers of the same building, each house connects to each other, and make lemon. That's the building structure that comes to mind. Of course. Well, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building, but that might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at the door. Isn't that Strawberry image the same one that's on the elevator on the telephone? Then in the same way, wouldn't that image on the toilet also be shown where it used to?
I see.
In that case, it would be that Strawberry House is beyond that door with a Strawberry image on it. I look like a well now. But as the opposite of the group door that was a Strawberry Tower with the group house. Many of you open the gate hall doors in the same. And depending on which door we use this tower, changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps
we can look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we come in here.
Yep.
The big picture should actually be on. Hey! But we all gotta do is confirm it, right? If we can close that door from the other side, that might be possible. Huh? Impossible, why? Well, Hajime and Kumano were the first ones to enter this what's wrong with that?
Well?
He went to get help from the great hall. Didn't it take a while for the door to open after you pressed the button?
See?
They were just like, you know, how did you know? When I was walking home by myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was still something I missed when it set on me. The Strawberry House door, I'm gonna close in front of me. Huh? The door, I'm gonna close?
Yep.
And afterwards, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry House door wouldn't open. But why?
Perhaps.
The door to Strawberry Tower could tell me that only one can open at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors open at the same time, it would be easy to find out what towers are the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a fun house anymore. And the reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me.
So what I mean is...
was just because we opened the Grape Hall door. When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry Hall door to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense. Like you're saying all this hard stuff I don't get, but are you forgetting the basic problem? The color of the walls in Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know. No one would be in the same building.
You don't know?
You didn't notice? They're just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting the color light onto a white wall, it makes it look the wall color has changed.
Wait!
Then what about the picture on the floor? Is that different too? The floor is just being, and the picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
Ah, I see. You have to say that they're on the same building, right? So it's a very important problem, so it isn't better if you test it out. That's, for example, we should use someone behind that wall.
Right.
So if it's still there, we can prove that we're in the same building, right?
I see.
Want me to stay in?
Hold on!
Oh, that's impossible. You're just preventing me. You feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower walls and floor. How can't you notice them?
Hey!
I'm surprised that you all actually noticed them. I guess that since you could probably detect any movement within the tower, and that you actually prevent the door from opening, I need to at least do something like that.
Hey!
By the way, how good is that sensor? It's quite high performance. It means that it can detect your heartbeats and take these breathing patterns. It would be completely impossible for someone.
Hey!
Look at Mickey Mouse, he's a heartless robot. How a Mario running inside me is as good as any human heart. If you're in sleep mode, that function will come to your start too, right?
Jeez!
Like you said, if I seize all functions with sleep mode, the sensor won't protect you.
Shishing!
You need to go that far to test it. I won't tolerate any rule for prejudice. Sorry, you're right. But once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the good night if you test again, or if my test alarm goes off. I'm really concerned about being left alone in that.
You insolent fool!
It's too far dangerous as it sounded. It's possible that we might provide at least the laws of robotics. Then why don't we just speed? Let's speed and eat hamburger. I'll leave this hamburger here and I'll move over to the Strawberry Tower, and if by chance the hamburger is still there, we can safely set up the towers of the scene, right? So right, let's try this. First thing we moved right away, and then we left the Grape Tower and made our way to the Strawberry Tower. I want to go explore though. What can I explore?
What happened?
Damn it! Get out of my way. I will beat this game for you, Sakura. I will beat this game.
see. I see.
You know, so however, it's rather quiet. They're like the toads were, what?
Hey!
Toads were? What's she talking about? They're like one moving fast. It seems it's moving really slow. If so, the two houses might be present instead. The two towers are connected in the middle. The distance between them shouldn't be that much. That's over the strawberry tower. Pissed off.
Hey!
Stay back!
Wait, step aside, please.
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Go, my four dark devas of...
Press the button. This is the skyline lamentation of the demon knights. Still the door of destiny shall open. Oh, amazing house of the truth too.
So you have appeared.
I see your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements as expected of the Dark Lady. Yeah, my praise, I swear to God, Soda's gonna get jealous.
Amazing!
It truly makes you want to have a strong, trusting relationship with them.
Thank you.
Oh?
Huh?
you didn't need to bother making your house present. This is what I was taking a while to open. Considering what we discussed earlier, then will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower and can wait for the other to close. I don't hear the loud thing from the other side of the door.
My!
Oh, look over there. But the moment we sat foot inside the strawberry tower, Sonia raised her voice. When I looked, she... Hey, there's your hamburger. I should turn this way, look. It's there, a hamburger.
Yep.
Yep, there's no doubt there's much to the hamburger.
Huh?
It's a hamburger shaker like a big tower here, and that means that we confirmed it.
Yep.
Same. Strawberry Tower and Good Tower are actually the same building. And depending on who the Strawberry Hall or Greek Hall, the tower. What do I feel like there's gonna be a dead body in there? In that. So it's not gonna open because someone's in there moving. And then when you open it, there's gonna be a dead body there. How much you wanna bet? How much you wanna bet? Becomes either Strawberry Tower or Great Tower.
Huh?
There's that door over there with the grape image on it.
I see.
It's not the exit, but it happens. It's connected to Grape House's Grape Hall.
This is troubling.
But it also means that we have no idea where the exit is.
Hey.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easily. Well, anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. Well, Inspector Choiki, you're truly amazing. Normally, all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really pull through for us. However, why was this building designed so strange?
You're so evil!
There's probably no reason. It's simply because it's a fun house. Monomi, the whole right, that's all the reason Monomi means. Who are you again? I'm Monomi. Why did you forget about me? That reminds me, whatever happened to Monokuma announcement?
Huh?
What do you mean? According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh my!
Isn't that time already? It's like that. Why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma!
Allow me to answer. Every single day up until now, I have constantly let you know when it's morning and night on this island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life.
You guys?
Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock? Oh well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but... Hey, what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like this.
What's wrong with them? Well, if there's no announcements, we can just look at the clock. Both Strawberry and Grape House have clocks in the for numbers. Even if I don't look at the clock, I have my internal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway. And it's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to sleepy after hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be better if we rest and conserve energy.
Hey.
For now, let's just decide on our room assignments. Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should each decide who's going to stay in which. Why don't we make things simple as splitting between the boys and the girls? Yes, let's do it. That's a bummer, but I guess that makes sense.
This too.
Then ladies first.
Now then, let us begin.
Which house should we select? Let's just choose Grape House. Staring at the red room is just going to strain my eyes.
Oh.
The men shall have the Strawberry House. Shouldn't it be the opposite? Nah, whatever.
Hey.
So each house had a guest room of variety quality, right?
Damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard room, and 2 crummy rooms?
For now.
We need to decide those next, huh? But there are only 5 rooms in each house, right? And 1 guy will be left over. And that means there's only one appropriate way to sell this. Appropriate way? Rock, paper, scissors, of course. He has a point. Sounds like the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys has begun. And the result? I'm sorry, I ended up winning so easily. That's right, I totally forgot that Nikito is the whole time like, dude, tell me! I take 2nd place, that's fine, I was getting bored. On top of me. Sorry, you 2 will get a deluxe room, all of them. Regarding the clear winner, to me, I will be resting in the standard room.
Damn right.
I mean, because you each are in it. So I got a crummy room, huh? Well, it's better than roaming with someone. With the fortune hand, you can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold.
Hey.
Hey, how about you, Grape House girls? Do y'all pick your rooms as well? Yep, we'll have the discussion and stuff. Well, I have the looks room, and apparently I can't wants one of the crummy rooms. Huh? Why did you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
Not like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a place in between my house. Really. So the standard room and a crummy room. Hajime, if you'd like, please use one of them. Huh?
Hey!
You can't do that.
Oh my.
Why not?
Well...
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know. What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What am I?
So...
You haven't doubted Hajime at all. Even if I don't think he tried to trick us. It seems that you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious. Really, of all people, you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that?
Right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I'll feel bad about using standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. But even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep. Now then, it's said we should turn in for today.
Aw, man.
It doesn't make any sense. And so all the guys except for me ended up staying at the night on the 2nd floor of the Strawberry House, and all the girls plus my leftover self stayed on the 2nd floor of the Grape House. Jeez, just as I thought, I was forgotten. I'm used to it after all. It was monomi. For a second floor of the Grape House. Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision. What do you mean? You see, Strawberry House is a ritual, but Grape House is a hexagonal. That means this place is well more spacious. It is quite a good bargain. For princess, you should do think about pretty stuff.
Sleepy.
I'm so sleepy. Okay, the lectures are the 2 rooms at the floor back right. Is it okay if we go already? The two rooms, two with the kind of crappy rooms, right? I mean, you can use the room next to wrong.
Then...
The standard room across from the lounge room.
Easy as pie!
I shall prepare nameplates for our room. Later, I shall also include portraits of everyone's faces. You don't really need to draw our faces, but the nameplate might be a good idea. Oh, maybe we'll try again. After reaching the limits of her sleeping, the Shaiki staggered over to her deluxe room. She has no games to play.
Good day.
Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. After exchanging good nights, everyone went into the room. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned to the crane room now. Shoot, I was. That's my feelings. Keep out. Oh, hello. I kind of miss salt, man. This is unsurprisingly chef. Unsurprisingly chef, guessing. It's a little cold in here, the draft coming from the doors making me hungry. I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent a killing from happening. I will let Monokuma get what he wants. It would have been better if Monokuma set, like, food in someone's backpack or something. Because they're going to be fighting for it, especially that Kane. That Kane would literally murder someone for it. I'm just saying, bro. Yeah! I haven't seen this in a while.
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
It's includes the Monokuma did a nice code edition. What did it say? To be honest, I'm out of ideas. What was that? It's morning already? Now that there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over and check that. Oh. Oh, so it's kind of like Danganrompa 1 style. Let's see the time here. 9 a.m. Better than I'm used to waking up, I guess. Waking up this morning. Now then, what should I do for me? This kind of situation kind of can accomplish nothing. It would be better if I spent time with God and only do as much as I can. I should find someone to talk to and not be good this time for this tonight. Free time in the Grape House, let's go. Super creepy. This is one of the guys that Nikita was telling me about. Apparently there are no clues that might be useful for escaping this place, but I appreciate me being safe about it. That's cool, is that? Get 360. Right. Oh, it's Monokuma 1, Monokuma Theater Edition. The Danganronpa 1 Monokuma Edition, in fact. Here's the first one, then there's the second one, then there's the execution film of this, and then there's that one. Then there's the final one. Let's see what's on the book. There's Monokuma Cute Material Diary. No, what is this? Is Monokuma's Diary? That guy been keeping a diary the whole time. Reading from the Monokuma, the chart of Monokuma. I'm the only one who looks good in the fresh shaman jacket. Anyway, it's still pretty recent, but I made a terminal discovery, and I shall share it with you guys starting now. Here's squat, like you're sitting in an invisible chair, and put your hands behind your thighs. Then hold that position and raise your thighs. You keep raising higher and higher. Don't you think you'd start flowing higher and higher? If it's rare, you would, right? Right! It's amazing. Isn't this a revolutionary discovery that caused a recall in traffic laws? But I can't do it. I don't have thighs. Oh no. Looks like they've already still several volumes to this diary, but what should I do? That's not cool. I guess let's go downstairs. What's with this duct tape? Crazy, man. It's so creepy. Sorry, I'm thinking about stuff. Let's play after we get out of here. I guess Miss Sonya. Oh, looks like a snail. I like the other one better, to be honest. Oh yeah, the Monokuma statue from collectible. From the... We gotta go strawberry house. Strawberry in the hat. Okay. I'm not that really. Okay, now I can't go bad for that. I just want to go. Sweet. I'll never get used to think about it being a robot anymore. Backwards. Backwards and back to side. Yeah, I told you it was right here.
I knew you could do it.
Nice. I think I collect like 10 coins from each one. I could probably buy an probably buy an execution video with that. I'm trying to collect them all.
Hello there.
Welcome, Hajime. What are you welcoming me for? Oh, because you're staring at it at a gatehouse for some reason. You seem like this. If I offended you at all, I apologize. No, there's no need to apologize. Oh yeah, while we're at it, I should let know our room standards. The luxurious bed lounge area is my room. I guess across from the gun's room. I think I'm already standing next to mine. It's to make mine because we just room across from this where he goes. There are way too many of you that I could barely keep up with, you know. Dang, when I think about it, the only boy victims we ever had, or there's only two, it was Byakuya and then Teruteru, or Chef Boy B. Anyway, they were the only two guys that ever died. Ever since then, it was Mahiru, and then Mahiru got killed by Peko after Peko thought she was a tool to Foyehiko, which Foyehiko's not a victim for because he didn't think of Peko as just a tool. He thought of her as like an actual, like more, like not just a tool, but like he just wanted her to be her. Yeah, that's honestly sad. I can't feel bad. And then after that, we found Ibuki being hanged, which you saw earlier in the stream. And then Hayako also died, which also got killed by Mikan, which Mikan got executed, which Piko got executed for killing Mahiru because before Mahiru, Byakuya got killed, and then Teruteru got killed because he killed Byakuya, and after that, but then the reason why he did it is because he found out that Nakito was going to do a murder under that, but then it failed, and Teruteru got the kill, and then Nakito went crazy because they went to class trial for the class trial that Teruteru had because he killed Byakuya. So on. Even if you don't remember, he'll be a kid. I don't know. She drew portraits for the guys who had babies. Sonya's very intelligent.
Someone like me.
From a portrait of a lowly.
Great!
I might drown from such honor. Sonya's merciful heart might be on level 2. And even in this situation, he still acts like this. I can't really hang out with anybody, I don't think. Like sort of shock me. What about Gundam? Gundam, I'll hang out with you. I'm still thinking. Are you mistaken which door to knock? I'm not God, you know. What should I?
Fine.
I guess I'll listen to your foolish talk. But it's great. It's done on today. Nothing for them to do a little closer to. I mean, no, I had to say. Well, there, it better be if you don't get any closer. Like, the automatic barrier is generated independent of my will. It's not like I'm getting close or even planning to get close.
Let me ask.
Which reminds me. There's something I haven't asked you yet. It doesn't matter. Your temporary name is Hajime Hinata. Tell me your true name. What the heck is his true name? You're not foolish enough to tell me, so you can tell me your hidden name. I don't have anything like that.
What?
Can you tell me what is your special ability? There's no way I have one of those.
How pitiful.
So you really are just like you're human. Suppose it can't be helped. Then let me talk to you about something that even a human can understand.
What happened?
Ask me anything. No, so I have to ask. However, if it's free to ask, we'll make sure you catch it.
If you flinch, you will die!
After knowing my true terror, it'll be quite a sight to see how long your sanity will last. See, you don't want to talk or not. Just talking to him is starting to get annoying, but he's probably ready and waiting for me. Then I'd have to ask him, What do you do with your free time?
Instincts.
If you're interested in my lifestyle, finally I shall reveal a portion of that here. A training, human hunting craft, spell components, etc. Despite my looks, I'm quite the busybody. However, managing my website takes up a bulk of my time. Huh?
I shall engulf.
All these sorcerers around the world are waiting to see my research results. Of course, my website has been magically enchanted, so only the chosen can only read. You can hear you'll only illustrate access to the dummy site called Exciting Reading Journey. Alright, check out the ultimate British Exciting Reading Journey anyway.
Fine.
And I will make sure to show you, well, if you were ever getting out of here, that is.
What do you
Well, are there any other questions? What's your favorite fruit? You certainly pick the month where I'm fond of the orange melon, which bears the face of the devil. Are you talking about a pumpkin? There's no other food as high as nutrients or as resembles a variety of cooking methods. More importantly, its seeds are the most effective food source for my dark divas of destruction. I'm starting to think they're actually dark divas of destruction, to be honest. However, you must carefully wash them, dry them in the sunlight, peel the finish, and lightly fry them. I see, that sounds pretty difficult.
Silence.
Is there anything in this world that isn't difficult? Pleasure and pain are irrelevant as long as you have a purpose and take action for that sake. You're right, that's exactly right. Southern is hard to understand sometimes, but I do understand the intent behind this word. Somehow, even though it's only a little, I feel like I'm starting to get to know Gundam better. Well, congratulations, you got a hope fragment. What are you gonna do with that? I don't know. After showering Gundam with questions until he was satisfied, he finally let me go. Why am I here? There should be one. Can I see that if we could free time investigation? Sorry, I'm not thinking about stuff like that. I'm kind of okay, sure. I'll talk to you later. How about Akane? I'll talk to Akane. She's not here. Why are you here? Huh? Just in case, I'm only just in case. You better not have done anything weird with my Sonya while you were leaving with her. What should I do? I should have. Let's see if anyone does anything from the hall. Wait, what? I thought I was going to get home. It didn't open. Someone might be in the strawberry tower. As I recall, the door is not open. Someone inside. Yo, what if it goes from free time all of a sudden to investigation? That'd be actually sick. I'm not gonna lie. Pick one. Nagito here. Well, I can't believe Ryuji's building there. What should I do? Yes, I like him. I'm so blessed. I'm happy about to wet myself. Okay, hold on. Well, I have 2 with Charity, 1 with Hika. I have 2 with Gundam because I think that. Oh my god, it sucks because I can't hang out with Bad Kuya. So no more hope damage with him. No more with Terry 2. Well, I'm Terry 2 I'm ready to talk to. Mikon, I have 3 of them. Maharu, I have none. Hayoko, none. Pico, it sucks.
Hey.
Do you want to share our ideas about these buildings? Changing ideas. I guess they keep telling me a little bit there. You know what? You're actually kind of nice, so I'll let you do something. Wait, I can actually buy gift food from the outside.
Thanks.
Once you give this to me, thanks, Hajime. I'm grateful to receive anything you give me, even if it's trash or leftover food. That's good. Should be. Still? Hell, I guess I'm crazy. Now I'm a person. Oh, Miss Sonya. I'm starting to feel somewhat anxious as I thought before we could. Careful. Let us take a little break. Then time to take our hint and soon at the end of the park. Probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer together. I don't have anything to say. I must say, this sound is truly romantic.
Most tight.
The weather is calm and the sea is blue. Truly a perfect spiritual setting. Look where we are! It's not the truth.
Oh my!
Oh, did I say something strange? No, I was just thinking that you were strange and calm right now. So now, are you really not worried about our current situation? Of course I am. I'm more than I'm also angry. Jeez, it's not something to joke about. Joke?
However,
What happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill anyone, this will all be fine. That's the right attitude, but besides I have to come here to learn about your country. Hold on. Damn, it's about to be 7 hours early. Hold on, let me pull up one of my old streams. Because yeah, I'm gonna pull up one of my old streams because that was like the longest I ever live streamed, and fun fact, it was actually a Danganrompa video. It was the one where I continued with the Mondo after he killed Chihiro trial. I continued off that, and then I did all of chapter 3 where Celeste killed Hifumi. Where Celeste killed Hifumi after Hifumi killed Taka after Celeste told Hifumi a lie after taking the laptop, which is alter ego, and after that, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna bore you. It was 7 hours and 18 minutes. If I can survive longer, I would put a new record. Besides, I have to come to learn about your country. I would understand this for my homeland, but in this case, this land is going to me. It's 7 hours. Let's go. It's a celebration. I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be released either. The way she said that sounded very dangerous. If this were my homeland, so would this be a Filipino country? And with this, forget about killing him. Cooperate with one other citizen creature not quickly. If you have any good ideas, feel free to let me know. I shall also do my best to do something to it. Here you go. Honestly, I'm funny. I somehow feel really positive and optimistic. Where's your hand? Here, let me talk. What she's saying sounds hard, but she certainly looks like difficult and places, I guess. That reminds me. What was the name of your country?
my!
What? The name of a bully lazy child. That's an identified country to me.
My!
God damn it! So like, it sounds like that, so you remember. Well, it's not a country I've ever heard of. Yeah, that is understandable. It is often overlooked by catastrophic. Our noble Soviet kingdom is an extremely small country governed by an absolute monarchy. Though the population is small, our economy is thriving, so we are not in dire straits at all. For generations, the royal family has protected the kingdom and its people from its neighboring countries. Thanks to that, the people still have complete trust for the royal family. And also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties. See, it really does sound like damn, does that mean we live in a castle?
Yes!
Of course, the royal family has been living in the royal castle for over 1,000 years. Though it may be old and small, the castle is truly a metaphor for historic building.
Of course!
Of course, it's easy to get lost in our subterranean laden room, and our barracks are fully equipped as well. So, castle really do have those things. Anyway, is that alright if I ask something as well? I can turn to the farm. Who did you have your heart set on intentionally, and who do you intend to switch to later, huh? This situation is truly familiar. The story of 7 men in the moon. I don't care! I believe it is standard tactic to start wavering and swapping partners. Hold on, what are you talking about? Do you really have no idea? It is Japan's legendary drama.
Well?
It starts off really upbeat, but then it gets really serious, and I never expected that to happen. I was all like, seriously, what is going to happen? I just could not take my eyes off the screen. Monokuma's feelings at the time were, my goodness, so intense. Wait, did you say Monokuma? Seriously, we're going ahead. Oh, Momoko's. I thought you said Kuma's. I just could not take my eyes off the screen. Momoko's feelings. I continue to listen to Sune extensively talk about Japanese dramas. At least now I totally understand that she's a new J drama. Okay. We good? After positive excited from my conversation with Tony, I left the area. We good? What time is it right now? Oh, it's already 10 p.m. At least I got a clock. Just as I thought, I can get some sense of time on windows and come announcements. It's still too early. I should go back to my room. Alright. I'm trying to do my very best. Not to worry about it, even I have my limits. I'm hungry.
What are you gonna do?
Dude, are you whining already? It's only the second day. With no water and food, you can die. So gee, DJ style.
Viva killing!
You just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the food. What do you want?
What? News!
Well, I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? Yeah, you have to drive overnight with my equipment. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my help. So everyone, please gather at the tower tomorrow morning, 7 in the morning. There's no alarm clock in this building. How do you expect a total clock? I have responsibilities for you figure it out, so I think everything is strictly documented. Okay, then, serious, with all your heart, it's no use, my stomach feels so empty, I can't stop thinking about food. We all sleep in the same room. My think alarm set the clock to 7. Or 6:30, I guess. But I know Monica, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. Might be a new motive. Pulled up this thing covers of my food dog, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pains. I went to sleep. Oh, it's hard.
So...
Today I interviewed random strangers on the streets and asked them, what do you want to say about Monokuma? He has a foul-mouthed, personality and he's a rude pig. It's so popular despite all that. He's lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all. And yet he's more skilled and better than people can see. God gave him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody cares about crap about him. That he's willing to die to protect the woman he loves. But he can't live without me. He's usually cold toward me, but takes good care of me. He always lets me alone when he drinks, so afterwards he cries and gently hugs me. I hope that his job changes every time he gets a new job. He's extremely responsive when other people say things like during good days and promotions. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she enrolled in middle school. Those were the results. Oh, I'm so loved. I don't think I'll belong to one person for a while. I'm starting to feel this strange chill. Well, with obvious no space and hunger. What time is it now? It's much slower than usual, then headed straight to home. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle. I was able to wake up. So I call out then we don't get up and I think from the phone, but I guess I should go for now. Let's go. Avoid eye contact. Go! What? Oh. I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. That's not planning anything. I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't about just you. We're all getting screwed. But we're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone. I mean, if we had to take the contact elevator to get here to the Strawberry House, so we'd have to walk all the way from Strawberry. Okay, I wouldn't. Yeah, go all the way over here. wonder what the most color would you bring. So obviously we're not so much hard to use.
Enough!
Hey! Careful, you don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my car.
What's this?
I'm good at already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are. Brag? What are we bragging about? You've got a lot of nerve coming here. Now that we all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time?
No!
I just want everyone to be healthy.
Hey!
You guys put your burning rubber down the unhealthy highway here. I'm offering you service so you can all feel healthy. I'm gonna take care of it. To make out monotone. A cheap part of the daily routine. Alright, start the music.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself.
See, two.
I'm tired.
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
Doing this is a most relief.
Two. Yeah.
Food will not be here.
Naturally.
But no food.
Just as you are. Relax.
It's pretty effective. Why? Except for the
Hey, over there! Don't dawdle!
Damn. Phew. Will go a bit twisting with me sometimes. Oh, screw off. We did a bunch of pointless exercising here and now we're hungrier than ever.
You guys.
The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Well, except in big captions, I won't allow any set parties or applications to be used.
That is...
You tend to keep making us do this.
Damn it.
God, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it!
Enough already. How much longer is this going to last?
This is troubling.
Didn't he say until the killing starts?
This, too, must be the will
possibility
of
of those words
causality.
are finally starting to affect us. If this Pris says, that means the next killing should be tomorrow. That's why there were 3 hangouts. If Pris isn't any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if someone...
Damn it!
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I am might as well. What are you saying? Calm down.
Shut up! Shut up!
I can't freaking calm down.
Damn it!
There's no food. There's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death.
Hey!
Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
You mean that you'd rather die?
Huh?
I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? I planned it to make us all weaken so you can kill us all. What are you saying?
Hey!
That's you've been secretly getting food for your future Foundation buddies, haven't you? That's where you better.
Stop! So...
Making a scene is just going to make us hungry, so let's just calm down for now. You're right, even if you guys fight our situation.
It appears you cannot
It's like to die from impending starvation. Or for wait, so what to kill somebody else before that happens. Anyway, it's a rather difficult situation. I'll just follow that everyone else decides. If you're going to choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death. What are we doing? The conversation ends there, since nobody had anything. The other argued to on an upgrade tower. I'm just standing where I feel dizzy, listen to balance this out. It's like I'm in a rocking boat or something. That doesn't mean I should just stay put. If I just leave this matter alone, something bad will happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. Damn it! No, I guess I'm here.
Huh?
Don't worry about it, because you just said, I don't need a trainer.
Understood.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to escape. Yeah, I'm scared. That's the only way to do this. Hey, Nick, there's something I've been wondering about ever since we first met. You've been thinking about me that much? I say that and I get that much accepted. Come on, bring it on. Hey, what are you talking about? Walk towards anything? Just tell me what you Oh, I'm about to offer to do it to you. What's it? I sort of want to know. Wait, I definitely don't want to know.
Then...
Fine then. So what were you going to talk about? Yeah, I want to ask you wait, why you're just a teenager? Just, you've worked on, like, my management profession. No, I didn't mean it like that. Actually, you don't know anything. All the roads lead to managers. If you're to master something, won't naturally require a manager. Countless records in this world would not exist without managers. The bond between a non-top-notch athlete and their manager is one that cannot be served. And until now, I've been one of their athletes. Yeah, looking back, they were all splendid athletes. I had a baseball player who got an offer to join the major league while he was still in middle school. A figure skater who performed 6.5 spins. A tennis player who managed to win 36 rounds. They were all, he said, baseball star, and I'm about to. Leon killed Sayaka. I don't like him. Do people like that really exist? Took 3 minutes until I beat my new record. Now that you understand, don't managers. As long as you never do that, I'll lead you to freedom rather than I. I'm not much of a sports guy anymore, but more important, he's got a lot of confidence. I can understand how proud he must be to be a team manager. I just thought Nickelman is an amazing guy. He just praised me in your heart. Huh? How'd you know? Whenever you and I face each other like this, we are one in both body and mind. I can easily see what you're thinking. Once in both body and mind, I really don't want that. Hey, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm used to being shouted praise. What's creepy or funny is that I don't remember reading any of this when I'm thinking about something, but my mind is like focused on reading it. Hold on, I want to reverse that to see, because I can never like remember if I think of something and read at the same time. Reverse that to see. Yeah, I'm looking back, they were all splendid athletes. I had a baby. I don't like him. Do people like that? 15 minutes to everybody when you record. Now that you understand, don't matter. As long as you never do that, I'll be treating lighter than I. I'm not much of a sports guy anymore, but more important, he's got that you understand, don't matter. As long as you never do that, I'll be treating lighter than I. I'm not much of a sports guy anymore, but more important. You can barely understand me. I can understand how proud he must be to be a team manager. I just thought Nickelman was an amazing guy. He just praised me in your heart. How'd you know? When we were in that case, we are one in both body and mind. See, I'm mostly focusing on something else. That's why I read all slow, because my brain can't, I guess, like, yeah. What the hell? Oh my god. I'm done. What's a popular that there are teams all over the place fighting over me. That's crazy in so many ways, but there's no denying that he's an amazing guy. Yeah, I feel like I got now. Come on, everybody. Alright. I can. Wanna hang out? Food. What should I do? Do they eat each other? Like, no. Spend time today trying to cheer up a can. Looks like a can I look like I'm I don't got anything.
Yo!
Hey, you. What's your name again? It's Hajime Hinata. Alright, that's what it sounds like your name. Sorry, I keep forgetting somehow. I'll remember it easier if you keep giving me food or something. Are you an animal or something? Oh well, later. Huh? Wait, hold on. We only just started talking. Well, even so, I'm not interested in someone who looks like they have a low fire power. Just from looking at you, you're probably around a true, I don't deal with any lower than trash, you know. What kind of measurement system is that? Like, what are you focusing on fighting power? That doesn't matter in gymnastics, Gymnastics, what are you talking about? You use all gymnastics, right? Oh, that. Setting records and winning competitions is easy money. Money? You're just doing it for the money?
What?
Yeah, that's right. I've been doing it since this really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. I've been running and jumping all over the place ever since I was a kid. You know, it's, what's it called again? That thing where you run non-stop through a bunch of cluttered areas. Parkour? You can talk about that. It's when you keep running, keep fighting off your place, parkour. Is that parkour?
I got it.
Ah, that's it. That's exactly it. That's what the old man called it too. Well, it doesn't matter what it's called. When you've got a lot of chasing you, you just nearly end up doing parkour. When you're running away from them, you try chasing me sometime. I seriously won't get caught. What kind of situation do you get into where you need to do parkour in the middle of the city? She's pretty crazy, but I'm a little jealous of how cheerful she is. Salt fragment. Yeah, okay, you left the area. Man, we all know this. It's no use. I think I reached my limit. I'm hungry. It's 2:20 until I die. What am I thinking? No, if I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm seriously going to go crazy. Exit. I need to find an exit. Where's the exit? Damn it! Where the hell is the exit? Damn, this is the first time I've ever seen Hajime class. Here. Well, I guess you're gonna die anyway. You might as well die anyway. No. What if someone's already dead then? Nobody has gone in there yet. That not gonna even possible that the exit is on the other side of that. That's right. That's definitely it. Then I should go to the final dead and can barely I have to run. Oh, I can't run! Or I can't run slowly. Damn! Exactly interferes with my running. God, this is so slow. Damn, I lost again. I just can't unleash my power when I'm
meaningless.
What a piece.
Hold on!
You're lucky since you still
Hey!
Anyway, since you have that body now, does that mean you can do it with electricity? Do it to me with electricity? Well, it feels so much more amazing with electricity than with your bare hands. I guess I have no choice. When I'm done with you, your body won't be able to live without it. I don't even have the energy of a part to say anything anymore. Yeah, it's so obvious, dude. I know what it is. The final dinner. While just looked over on my empty, I couldn't help but placing my both other hands on the wall and bracing myself. If I win the left any game, I'll be able to do that. I'll click on place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out with this.
Hold it, cause it's bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. That's not true, Chaiki. The exit's going to be here. There is no exit. All that's there is the light during the game. Even if you clear, you'll only obtain the weapon that will come up here. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh.
You had this intense worried look on your face while you were talking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hajime. Okay. Hanky and I went back to Grape House together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. We're on the verge of starving to death and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it, or... No, Hachime, don't do it. This morning I couldn't help. This morning I couldn't help feeling ridiculous that I said what I said in front of everyone, but I don't really think that's the case. We end up like starting to I need to do something. I need to do something soon. And then all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lost consciousness. What's that? How long was I asleep? I regained my consciousness after here. Okay, one just well, that sound just now was an earthquake, but I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused. As soon as that a feeling of exhaustion that filled me was the aliens toward everything began to overpower my body. And once again I sank into the depths of unconsciousness. What the hell was that?
Emergency!
Gambling all night until the wee hours of the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. There I saw some guy with good traffic clothes, nice shoes, and a quick card. There's no way a guy like that could exist. He really lives in it. And I went down apartment and all we had is card because he doesn't have a paper or double or nothing. He wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. So mindfully, he carries around boxes and furniture for his main job. At night, he lives at a bar and serves with most of a beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money and still sends his office parents back home. As I finally split in my mind in front of the convenience store, I started to go to bed.
Shocking!
But my son, my body won't move. This has never happened to me before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. Also, it's really cold, fiercely cold, as if the core of my body is feeling numb. But I need to go to the Great Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Taichi, everyone will suffer. Somehow I managed to muster what little strength I had left and crawled out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. Dude, I feel bad for Hajime. He has to suffer through this. It's already 5 minutes till 7. I really don't want to waste my energy because it's been nuts every day. If I even want to come over, everyone will get in trouble with just me, and I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to the Great Tower. Well, if you drop dead, I guess. Oh, Hajime, good morning. Sonny, she seems to be good. What's so funny?
Amazing!
My goodness, Hajime, when did you become more blank all of a sudden? She's not energetic, she's extremely dangerous. Just the corner is fine, so may I take a bite out of you? You get a stomach ache.
No!
Oh my, now they're gonna have the shortcake. What the hell?
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake, I'm Chaiki. Chaiki, you two, are you about to head over to Great Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to. What was that kaboom, though? Yeah, I might find the answer here, then I'll press the button. When I press the button, the door opened. It was very sudden. That's right. It was always sudden. The door of despair always opened suddenly. Oh no! Damn it! Ikumaru. On the side of that door. And the remains of our friend. Chapter 4. Do ultimate robot stream of clockwork deadly life.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
That sucks, dude. Nekomaru was actually a cool guy. Who would kill him? Eventually, it occurs to my body. My heart began to pump faster and faster, and I could see the blood in my heart pulsing intensely. My feet were shattering on. What the hell is this? And I finally my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it. Nekomaru! No, this isn't lying, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Look, I'm not for disparaging the robot and whatever, but he still was a friend, and it sucks to see him dead. It does suck to see him dead. Kill him. Can't deny this truth, but why? Usually that was the only way I could find out. Who would kill him? He's dead. Damn it. I wish the musicians were there yesterday. Sonia, Yukiko, Soda, Wakanda. Now everybody else is dead. There's not even half of us left. Watch. 1, 2, wait, no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's only, wait, yeah, 8. There's only 8 of us left. There were 16 of us when we started. Now there's only half of us gone. Yeah, that was the only word I could see that. I think someone got him with the pillar.
Hey!
What happened? I can't. Move! Then pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
This sucks, dude. I knew it'd be a body discovery. I told you it'd be one of me. Damn it!
How cruel!
This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was truly altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this always happens. This always the result. It's something I kept.
Damn it!
Nekomaru got killed, right? The announcement made what?
I won't forgive you.
Hey, who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Aya!
Looks like someone is finally
You.
Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What do you
Don't
want?
get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went through a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointing for Rich. Maybe he had a few screws. You know, because he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Okay, calm down. Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Come on, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since she's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
It's under no obligation to fix him. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words...
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality. So even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual.
It's the Monokuma file!
Dude, that's what you're doing to us! This was the last time anyone of friends got killed in Danganronpa 1. After that, just the remaining of us. Because it was a suicide. If Nikumaru killed himself for us, then damn. Damn it. Probably not, but who knows? He probably cut himself, rushed over, and you know what? He probably crushed his head.
Red bean bread and milk.
I bet you guys are playing some because I do know if you guys probably won't laugh on enough for it.
Damn it!
So I'll definitely find out who killed.
I won't forgive you.
And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely show you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If we're gonna avenge Mekumaru, we gotta get as much energy as we can. Damn it! I'm gonna eat it.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too. Yeah, you're right. Been waiting to eat for so long. Damn it! I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again. Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you got a stomachache. We ate food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly begin feeling in my numb body.
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like we got your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start.
I'm gonna do it!
The killer and you are gonna beat this. I'm gonna beat the ever living crap out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
and because of really restart or not, what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. I mean, the guys in the strawberry house. Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. You should have come to Great Tower because we had Monokuma.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, how unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Teichi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. It is what it is. Everyone ditched. Does everyone include us?
Do your best.
Do your best, Kibetsky. I'll see you again at class trial. I hear something. What do you hear? Could it be Nekomata?
Damn it.
Of course not. He's already dead.
Yo!
Oh well. That's the time to worry about that. That sound. What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. What about Gundam and the others? Is it already that we have not summoned them here? They're gonna come here soon. Anyway, I'm going to 5. What about them? You're right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
Then we should stop. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. First, I need to look at my Monokuma file. Got killed by a Smash Bros. Hammer. Look at me, Nekumaru Miyade, aka Nekumaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Great Tower, which is inside the plant house. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of this body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like these separated due to severe impact. Does that mean Nekumaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? But was there a reason they made club him over and over? They really did not betray Nekumaru, dude. They did us horrible, dude. Oh, unfortunately, this is gonna run long. I'm gonna have to leave it off. I know, it sucks, and I don't know who's watching, but I gotta do it. It sucks, but hey, at least then, I could have just left it off at 3 hours, but no, I continued and went forward. We found out Nekumaru's dead. Now, I need to figure out who did this in the next episode. So you know what? Look, just to make sure on stream, because this happened last time. Last time I forgot to save it, and oh, what the hell? Save, right there. Right there. And then when I click save, right there, on live investigation, right? Got that? Right, so, I guess, see you guys, and hope you can figure this. God!